Cannot forget none of them words. Times you tried to curve. Really nothing. Like you understand. Not judging. I was put on her to love you. Yeah. I was put on her to. Oh, nothing like a little bit of Uzi before the stream. It's time. It's eternally time. I feel like yelling for some reason. Let me yell. It's time! God, that felt good. I don't know why. Sometimes I just... It's time. It's so time. Let's go. Wow, that's good. All right, let me pull open Stream Manager here on my phone, and then we're going to get crack-a-lagging. But either way, it's your boy Rocky back at it again with another MFF live stream. Yo, let's go, Ethan. I cannot forget none of them words. Things you tried to curve. Whatever. I haven't learned that whole song yet, but Uzi is fun to sing along with. Uzi is mumble rap, and it's like a guilty pleasure for me, but I don't know. It's just so fun. It's brain dead, but it's fun. Anyways, enough talking about music. Let's talk about MFF. Let me get the game pulled open. Also, Ethan, keep in mind, I'm not really going to see too much of that. Also, let me put it on live chat instead of top chat. So I think top chat filters some stuff out, and I don't want that to happen. Just in case that tries to turn itself off. There we go. Very good. Let me hit the caffeine. We got a 4:30 p.m. start time to the stream today, and it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a shorter stream tonight. I know I haven't streamed in like 3 days. I have had a very busy weekend. And also, yeah, just last night I had to fix the garage door. Fun facts. We backed up into the garage door. I say we because then it makes it seem like I'm being less mean to my family. But when I say we, obviously it's not me. But we backed into the garage door. We fixed it. Just kidding. I fixed it. I'm taking credit for that one. I impressed myself on that one. Fixed the damn garage door. I'm like, if you guys keep breaking stuff, I'm just going to keep learning how more stuff gets fixed. I'm kind of okay with this. But like at the same time, don't break stuff just to break stuff, right? Just to have me fix it. But I'm learning. I'm pretty good at fixing stuff. I fixed like everything in the house now at one point or another. So it has forced me to learn a lot of like handy stuff. Anyways, there we go. Stream Manager. Let me hit the caffeine. Much better. Okay, I'll sit here then. It's better because I use the full monitor, which therefore takes up the YouTube chat. I only have access to the YouTube chat if I have OBS open, but I try to make it a habit to like check it maybe 3 or 4 times throughout the stream, which is kind of a lot because I don't know. It's not a lot, but it's more than usual. Until I eventually fully fix that problem by getting another monitor. But for now, that is a small limitation. The dual streams, the one going to YouTube, is basically just a bonus if you want to like enjoy it over there. But like the console streams, those work because I'm using that monitor and I can still see everything right here. That's peak. Which, in fact, the next week is going to be pretty mild as far as heat goes. We're getting some 100-degree days, like literally 100 degrees even, like 101, 102, 103. It's not that bad. I'm looking forward to the next week. Hopefully I can stream like almost every day. That'd be very nice. But if not, I do have a brownie stream planned as like a tide over stream to the next console stream, hopefully. But I should be able to hit at least 2 or 3 console streams this upcoming week. I plan on streaming Fortnite tomorrow, which is Tuesday, and then also Wednesday. So dual back-to-back Fortnite streams, and then again, I think Saturday for the live event. I think the live event is either... No. Hang on. I think I still have like 9 days. Whatever. We're streaming Fortnite tomorrow and Wednesday, so back-to-back, and then also again in like 7 days after that for the live event. And then probably another couple days after the live event, because it'll be the start of a new season, and we'll probably check out the new season at least a couple times. So a lot of Fortnite on the horizon, just because it's been a while. It's been like 5 months. You're banned. Hang on. Handling something at the moment. Wait, hang on. You're not banned. I was kidding. We will watch your career with great interest. I'm not gonna ban that yet. Whoa, easy, pal. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Put the gun down. Okay, there we go. There we go. I almost fired the gun. I almost pre-fired the gun. But I didn't. We'll let that go. For now. For now. Did you watch Brand New Day? MJ, I have not seen Brand New Day, but I've been like 92% spoiled on everything. So if you want to tell me stuff, like, yeah, I'm good. I'm pretty good. Like, have I seen all the in-between bits? No. But then again, I just don't like going to the movie theaters anymore. Movie theaters are lame, man. I don't know why. I'm just... I dislike going to the movie theaters. Spoilers are yuck. Yeah, but like, I know I'm gonna watch it anyways. And I know it's gonna be peak anyways. So... like, I pretty much know everything that happens, and all the stuff I know is already peak. So... the fact that there's just like more, it doesn't upset me. But Doomsday, I'm gonna have to see Doomsday, bro. Then again, I thought I was gonna have to see Brand New Day as well, but I don't know. There's just something about it. There's something about watching a movie in my own house where it's just like I feel fully in control. Like, what happens, bro? What happens if I have to use the restroom? I'm not using the restroom for Doomsday or Spider-Man, but just in case, I can do that. Also, I love eating, bro. I love eating while watching. And you're probably gonna say, "Oh, bro, there's movie theaters. There's movie theaters that let you eat. You could buy food at the movie theater, and then for what, like $40, $50 for some nachos? No, 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 no. I want to get my cheap $7 box at Taco Bell and then bring it in with me. But then they're gonna, they're gonna give me that look, and I don't want that. I just want to walk into my house with my big bag of Taco Bell, flick on the TV, turn on Brand New Day, and then if I have to leave for any reason, then I can pause and then leave, and then come back and then play. There's just something so... that's like pure freedom to me. Freedom over my media. Yeah. Love an overpriced pizza. Bro, I hate overpriced pizzas. That's why I get Domino's. Judge me if you must. What if we combine the power of Taco Bell and Domino's? What if we had like a dual... you know how like some Carl's Jr.'s are also like halfway a green burrito? Also, I think some KFCs also have like an A&W. Like they're like a half and half fast food restaurant, right? Seen those before? Okay, hear me out. It's half Taco Bell, half Domino's. Booyah. Are you sick? Let me guess, the KFC Taco Bell mix is so beautiful? I've never seen a KFC Taco Bell. I've seen a KFC A&W. In fact, I think... I'm trying to think of if I've ever seen Taco Bell mixed with another thing. I know Carl's Jr. was once mixed with like a green burrito. KFC A&W. What are other like mixes of fast food places? Nah, dog. I watched it on a 3-story screen. You saw it in Infinity Vision? Or no. Infinity Vision isn't even a thing yet until Doomsday, right? And what is Infinity Vision? I think it's just as close to IMAX as they can get, because for some reason the Marvel movies aren't allowed to be IMAX or something. I don't know. There's like weird stuff. I don't know. Just something I read or something. Excuse me. Ethan, I'd love to go to the theater, but I don't mind spoilers either. I don't know. I just feel like we live in an era where it's basically impossible. Like, I'm gonna go on social media, right? I already know I'm gonna go on social media, and I'm not gonna wait 3 months from the release of the movie, or 4 months if it's a super popular movie. They'll probably wait longer, 4 or 5 months, until they release it on digital and fully milk it. I'm not gonna wait 4 months and stay off of social media for 4 months just to avoid spoilers. And there's spoilers like everywhere, bro. Like I do 2 scrolls on TikTok, and I'm like, oh, I saw 4 slides of Spider-Man stuff already. And no one puts like, oh, spoilers ahead. No one does that. People are just like, oh, check this video out. It's showing everything. This, that, the other thing. I almost said some stuff, but it's still early. I'm gonna try not to talk about it. Like, I know most of the stuff at this point, but I'm gonna try not to talk about it, even though we're playing a Marvel game right now with Spider-Man and content from the movie inside of it that's playable, and I will be playing with some of it today. Anyways, it's a great movie. I can tell because I've seen like 50% of it. MJ, where'd you access a 3-story screen? That's 30 feet. I don't think I've heard of a screen that big. I thought IMAX wasn't even that big. I love eating at the theaters that serve food to your seat. Yeah, but then it's like mad expensive. I just got Chili's yesterday, by the way. Totally off topic, but Chili's is great. I love Chili's. Got a 3 for me. First time trying the chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich was good. It was pretty much as good as like a Popeyes chicken sandwich, but bigger. And it came with fries and a soup and ranch. Hella ranch. I was like, can I get like 3? He's like, yeah, got you. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I'm a dip fanatic. He's just like, no worries. He's like, I love my sauce too. He's like, I got you. And then my dad was like, can I get some blue cheese? And I was like, what are you doing? And he's like, I just haven't had blue cheese in a really, really long time. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good decision. Why would you order blue cheese? Just kidding. No, he ordered blue cheese. And I'm like, it's been a while. I despise blue cheese, personally. Oh, of course, I sneak all the food in. I feel like Taco Bell. No, maybe if you're not, maybe if you're getting tacos, not so much. But if you're just getting like burritos from Taco Bell, talk about these, talk about these butts. Ooh, because of the explosive diarrhea. Let's go, Cal. That was on brand. Very good. Talk about these butts. True. Never mind. I'm not gonna elaborate on that. But solid work. Ha! Got him, ha! I ruined the joke. You literally didn't, Cal. You literally amplified the joke. That was more on brand for Taco Bell. Nobody's pissing out Taco Bell. But you know you exploding out the other side. Mm-hmm. It was meant to be these nuts, but it was better though. Stand on it. Stand on the business. It was better. You upgraded the joke with the autocorrect. Ethan, why would you love an overpriced pizza? Get Domino's. $8. Wait. Yeah. I think it's $7 if you're not in California, but $8 if you're in California. Still great though. 2 medium, 2 topping pizzas for under $20. Unless you're getting it delivered. And then like 20 bucks, 21. Can you do something for me? 21, can you do sorry. Getting a KFC famous bowl with a Baja Blast was so amazing. Ethan, you had access at one point to a half KFC, half Taco Bell? Never seen one of those. In fact, I think I've only seen KFC A&W and Carl's Jr. Green Burrito. I think that's it. I feel like I've seen a Sonic mix with something else. Maybe not. Look that up later. Yeah, fried chicken with fried chicken with Americanized Mexican food. Oh baby. Oh yeah. Sounds like a good time. Take the nacho cheese that you got from the Taco Bell and pour it on the KFC. No, maybe not. I don't know how. And anyways, I might try it, but Rest in peace to my toilet later. Jeez. I used to see KFC Taco Bells when I lived in Dallas, Texas. That makes sense. Yep, that makes sense. Texas, hell yeah. Texas knows what knows what they're doing. KFC and Taco Bell is crazy. Yeah, that's probably the best. I'm trying to think, maybe Popeyes Taco Bell, but no, nothing KFC Taco Bell. I don't know if it gets better than that. That covers like so many bases and a lot of protein. Haven't seen any since moving to Cali though. Yeah, Cali. Me neither. It was when my favorite part of the movie was when Gwen Stacy said "Avengers Assemble." Then the Rhino, in his armor, in his Roxxon armor. Just kidding. It looks similar, but it's not that suit. It's actually from the comics, and it's cool. Looks like we're getting a lot of like Sinister Six stuff, which is funny because they're not really in the movie, but MFF is still using it as an excuse to do a whole bunch of Sinister Six uniforms, which honestly is great because they all haven't gotten a uniform in a good long while, except Green Goblin. Green Goblin's getting another one, turning him into Gold Goblin, and he got Red Goblin like, I don't know, maybe a year and a half ago. It hasn't been that long, but Rhino. Wait, it might be Rhino's first uniform. That's exciting. That's actually exciting. I think that's Rhino's first uniform. And he's been in the game for like, what, 8 years? 9 years? Rough. But his time finally came. I haven't seen an A&W or the Carl's Jr. mix. Me neither. Cal, I'm getting a wallpaper made for my PC. Based on what? Like what style? Just like a random one or like a game one? All the stuff I use is like game related for the most part. Let me scooch in here. So I can reach the mouse. Alright, it's game time. I'm about to start playing a game. Based on my favorite dino eating a goat? A dinosaur eating a goat? Oh, from Jurassic Park? True. That's so funny. I was like 5 seconds away from picking my Jurassic Park shirt today. I haven't worn it in a bit. But then I was like, nah, I'm feeling a black t-shirt. All right, there we go. I got chat here on my phone, so I will double check it as we go. I'm still mildly salty. I don't believe I ever got that. Even on day one. No, that's right. I was going to go watch that stream back. I forgot to do that. I need to watch that stream back and see when I inputted the code for the first time. Because I inputted the code for the very first time on stream. I did not do it on my phone. Like, I logged in for the new update for the first time on the computer, downloaded it for the first time on the computer, and then used that code for the first time on the computer. But it never worked the very first time I put it in. It was like, you've already used this coupon too many times. You can't use it again. I'm like, I haven't used it once. That's 300 crystals, man. I want that. Netmarble, you owe me 300 crystals. I'm not that salty because you're giving away so much free stuff, but the 300 crystals, I'm technically on paper owed that. Love you, Netmarble. But give me my stuff. Ooh, 300 crystals tomorrow. But that's because of the check-in. That's because of the login, not the coupon. I expect 600 crystals tomorrow, Netmarble. 600. That'd be nice. 20 hidden tickets tomorrow. 300 crystals. 100 energy. Not bad. Oh, also, I have that to get. 100 Faultine. Score. Not bad. Selector 4-star artifact. I'm extra excited about the premium card because it could possibly fill in another more crystals. That's because I did the work, Netmarble. That's because I got top 10% with Scorpion. That's not a gift. I earned that. I still want 600 crystals tomorrow. Claim all. What do we do first? We get all of our free stuff. But as far as the super fun stuff goes, it is going to be a short stream today, like 2.5 hours probably. Probably stream till like 6:30, maybe 7 o'clock. And then I'm going to hop off because I have a video to show my dad later. I realized he's never seen the Ingoodening of No Man's Sky. And that's a baller video. And it's pretty damn entertaining. Made by Internet Historian. He's just very entertaining. And it's like a 45-50 minute video. It's awesome. Mainly because... You want to hear something cool? No Man's Sky just hit its 10-year anniversary. Yeah, I need to start playing more No Man's Sky. Terribly bad. I'm itching for it. They just dropped a video celebrating the 10-year anniversary where it said No Man's Sky, 10 years. And then it basically... It went through the entire history of every single named update throughout all 10 years. And it was awesome. It was baller. And every single update has been free. And there was like 30 of them, 35 of them. And they all had a different name, and it was so sick, man. And then at the very end of the 10-year anniversary video, celebrating all the free content updates that they've already put. And I swear the last one that they added, it was like the Jarek, Star Wars, tabletop fighting with your monsters. What? It's like half Pokemon, half Star Wars. I swear that was only like a month and a half ago, or 2 months ago, tops. And then at the end of the 10-year anniversary video, which was already baller, flexing, like, all this has been free for the past 10 years. You're welcome. And then at the end, it was basically like, next update, the name, No Man's Sky Cosmos. Brother. Yes! Golly, man. No Man's Sky, forever and ever and ever. Just for No Man's Sky for 100 more years of No Man's Sky, Morty. Just 100 years of No Man's Sky, 100 more seasons of No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky never ends, Morty. No Man's Sky is life, and No Man's Sky is gaming. Bro, GTA 6 is going to come out, and it's going to have half the clout as No Man's Sky. Bro, by the time 125 days, I have to re-update that, by the way. We're probably down to, like, under 100, or close to 100 days. I need to update that on the whiteboard. But also, by the time that comes out, they're going to have another update out. They're going to have the Cosmos, whatever the Cosmos update is. What? And then they're probably going to have another one even before. Bro, it's ridiculous. Anyways, I could do a whole stream just talking about No Man's Sky and all the sauce that it has. Oh, it's just so beautiful to see where it came from. On day one, No Man's Sky was empty, lifeless, and devoid of any good thing, pretty much. Crash heavy, bug heavy, a quarter of the content that was promised on a good day. If it worked. Oh, yeah, man. To see it how it is now. What the heck does Cosmos mean? Sean Murray, what does Cosmos mean? What are we getting in a Cosmos update? Cosmos is the only clue we have so far. What the heck does that mean? We already play in the Cosmos. What could that possibly mean? Anyways, sorry, Ethan. Did you use the tier 4 ticket yet? No, that's what we're doing today. I'm using the tier 4 ticket, and I have a tier 3 selector that expires literally later tonight. So I was cutting it close. Or real close. Normally I don't like to cut it this close. It better be here. Hang on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Expires in 1 day. It's actually like less than a day, I think. Actually, no. If it says 1 day, I think it's over 1 day. It would have to say like 22 hours or something. Or 20 hours. So I have like a day. Maybe like 26 hours to claim that. But we're claiming that today. In fact, I might just start with that right now. I already know who I'm picking. Let me claim all my free stuff. Yeah, I've been sitting on that for the past like week, so let's just use that right now. I think my decision was gonna be Black Bolt. Switch to tier 3 Black Bolt. The two main options for me were either Black Bolt or Captain Marvel. And I think I already have Captain Marvel. What's her level? Uh, 60? Yeah, I want a character that's level 60. Yeah, he's 60 as well. Yeah, it's either Captain Marvel or Black Bolt. There's really no other options because all the rest of them are already tier 3 or above. Yeah, alternate reward, alternate reward. Captain Marvel. Technically, I could use it on War Machine, and I want to, but War Machine's already level 64, I think, or 62. So I would only be getting like 80% of the value. And I would basically be throwing like 20% of the value in the garbage. So I really should build up War Machine manually now, and then use the ticket on someone that's even less than him. Yeah, it's Black Bolt. It's gotta be. I have tier 3 Rogue, right? And Shirag. Black Bolt it is. Switch to a tier 3 Black Bolt. Yes, please. Three, 2, 1, go. Wait, what's it called? Oh, on this screen it doesn't show me. That's fine. Run it. Aim agents? You better check your aim. Be quiet. It's pretty cool. No talking. In fact, I think if Black Bolt even like whispers, it like breaks the house or something. Just that would suck. Hey, can you get me a glass of water? Water. Just wrecks the entire city. Oops, my bad. I was just thirsty. My bad. I did it again. Again. That would suck. That's actually one of the worst powers. Black Bolt's like powerful, but that's one of the worst powers. If I had a power, I would want full 100% control over my power and be able to like turn it on and off at will. My tier 3 selector was just for bios. I already had them. Oh, you had everyone on the list already? Yeah, the only ones I was missing were Cap Marvel and Black Bolt, so I only had like 2 options, unless I wanted the alternate reward, which is still good mats, but I think it's less mats than you would normally spend in order to tier 3 them. So I'm always looking for the free tier 3. Leveling up on my Dazzler, so I can use the ticket on her. Sounds good. Only problem is Black Bolt's best uni is seasonal. At least right now, yeah. I mean, that could always change in the future. I always hold out hope for that. But seasonal uniforms are not my cup of tea. Just because they're too expensive. Problem is, if it's the crystal purchase one, it's 1750 crystals and it never goes on sale. So you can never get it for 1050. You have to pay the extra 1750. Which kind of sucks. But I did just do that for Sandman recently. Because look at him. I had a ton of crystals. And he just looks super baller. And it was also Sandman's first uniform ever. I gotta check something real quick. I gotta see if Rhino is getting his first uniform. And apparently, it's like a Sinister 6 update so far that's leaning all the Sinister 6 towards being heroes for some reason. They might still classify them as villains in the game, but the Green Goblin version that they're picking is a hero version of Green Goblin. And the version of Rhino that they're picking is a much more heroic version of Rhino. He's just wearing the mech suit. It's not like grafted to his skin, apparently. And then he's helping Miles Morales save kidnapped kids in Brooklyn. Sounds pretty good to me, man. So Rhino's literally like a good guy. Like helping kids and helping Miles save the kids. because his niece, Rhino's own niece, also got kidnapped. So he's like, okay, I guess we gotta help the kids then. And then Gold Goblin, the new Green Goblin uniform. So we'll have Green Goblin, Red Goblin, and Gold Goblin all under Green Goblin's tag now. It's kind of cool. And then we'll get Purple Goblin. And then, oh, Hobgoblin! Just kidding. Hobgoblin is an entirely different character. But if they want to give us a new character, we don't have Hobgoblin yet. I just realized. Or Jack-O-Lantern. I'm pretty sure MCOC has both. But Jack-O-Lantern has a sick design. If we could get Jack-O-Lantern and Hobgoblin in the game, oh, baby. Yeah. More goblins. More Green Goblin variants. Well, I guess they're not variants, but more goblins. Maybe he'll get a new one soon, though? Maybe. Netmarble does not like the Inhumans. Marvel in general does not like the Inhumans. They're just like, Inhumans? Yeah, we're doing mutants right now. Inhumans will never get their shine. But I really hope they can at least bring Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. into Secret Wars, bro. It would make me so happy. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is so sick, man. It's honestly one of Marvel's best TV shows. Like, literally. It's one of Marvel's best TV shows, and it's not even considered, like, canon anymore. I mean, technically the first, like, 4 seasons are canon, and then it gets weird because of timey-wimey shenanigans. And did we timeline hop? Did we future jump? Or are we now a part of a different parallel timeline? We are now a part of a different parallel timeline. Okay. So, I don't know how they could possibly do that. But with all the timey-wimey stuff that we're doing with Endgame and everything after that, I feel like it's okay, man. We got multiverse stuff. We got dimensional incursions. We have different timelines. But, like, yeah. I feel like it's not too far-fetched at this point to just start having some fun. I do believe it is the crystal at least, but it's so old, it probably isn't worth it anyways. Yeah, especially when it's super old. I don't want to buy it because then I swear, right when I buy it, Netmarble's going to be like, oh, new one. And I'm going to be like, oh, I should have just waited 2 or 3 weeks, man, bought the new one. Because that's happened to me before. I'm like, oh, let me buy the old one from 2 years ago. Because they're probably not going to give that character a uniform for at least another year. And then like a month later, they gave him a new uniform. And I'm like, lame. Could have saved some stuff. Yeah, I believe Rhino is uniformless. Oh. To see more characters in the game get their first ever uniform, especially a character that's been in the game for like 9 years, feels good, man. Let's go. Salute to you, Rhino. You're finally getting some love. I mean, you could just tell by the graphics. Just look at the, yeah, just look at him. Look at our boy. I'm not saying he looks bad. I'm just saying you could tell his character model was made in like, what, game came out in 2015. He was probably made in the, or put in the game like late 2016, maybe early 2017, I think. Yeah, I think that lines up. Or even sooner, actually. I wonder, was Rhino on the base roster when the game initially came out? I think when the game originally came out, it had like, what, 70, 80 characters? And then all the other ones so far have been added? Or maybe 100? I thought it was like somewhere around high 90s to 100. I hate them making villains into heroes. If anything, it need more villain characters for my world boss stages. Yeah, I feel like they only do that for a little bit, though. I feel like if the character is mostly a villain, like 80% of the time, and only a hero once in a while, I feel like they give him a hero uniform, but then they only let that hero uniform sit with him for, like, a year or a year and a half, like, maximum, and then they swap it out. They're like, okay, back to villain. Like, you've had your year and a half with the villain being a hero, back to villain again. And then I feel like it's the same on the other side. If the character's 80-90% of the time a hero, and then once in a great while they turn to being a villain, I feel like once in a while they'll give him a villain uniform. The best way I can prove my point recently is Spider-Man Brand New Day. What was his last uniform? Wasn't it a villain? Pretty sure it was Symbiote, right? Did it make him a villain, though? I forget. Basic info. I forget how to check that. Ah, yeah. Allies, human, gender, male, justice, side superhero. Really? Still superhero. Okay. Superhero. Yeah, okay. But he gets the symbiote ability tag. I see. Okay, so it does register the change. But even in the symbiote, he's still a hero. Huh, okay. Never mind. My point is not being proved. Or proven. But anyways, he just got that uniform not that long ago. Spidey gets uniforms all the time, man. Every 6 months, it's Spidey time. No matter what. Oh, Spidey just got a movie 6 months ago. Oh, give him another uniform. I think Spidey takes the cake for the most amount of looks in the game. I'll count his base look as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Jeez, man. 13, and he's not the only Spider character in the game. 13, and we have Spider-Gwen, and we have Spider-Woman, Jessica Drew, and we have Miles Morales, and we have Scarlet Spider that also turns into Chasm, and then we have all the symbiote characters. Like, anyways. You see what I'm saying. Also, did they change? Or did they fix the back a little bit? Actually, I want to see that. No. Peter. There we go. They still didn't fix it. Just kidding. It's just something with the PC version because it looks amazing and it looks super crispy with a W on mobile. For some reason, it just has a weird like outline on his spider logo, but only on the PC, which this game is not technically made to be played on the PC, so it's not really their problem. Acquire free. 300,000 gold. I will not say no. Emblem collection, free stuff, thank you. Also, I will be running 5 world bosses today. All 5. Oh, timeline quest. I gotta start this quickly. Yeah, the quicker I burn the energy, the quicker the time can start rolling. And then come back to me. Dispatch mission. Highly unfortunate. Dispatch mission is probably the most boring content to run in the game. I mean, it's just idle content, so just gotta sit there and wait for it to be done. Doesn't take too long. Let me do some other stuff first. At least I burned one hour worth. Donate the max. Does a challenge. But I think the only thing holding me back... Oh, also, I have 18 roulette spins to do. So hopefully, I think last time I did a full 20. I have 18 more. I've been saving them up. I haven't done a single spin off stream just so I could do all the spins on the next stream, which is today. So I kind of want to do them now. Let's do them now. Let's have some fun. Or at least like half of them right now. We got 18 total. I should be able to get another 5 points at least. Maybe another 10. Or 15. Yeah. Might be able to get another like 1 or 2 spins after these are done. Oh. Yeah, we're really looking for those crystals. So after all 18 of these are done, that'll make a total of 38. Because on the last stream, I did 20 spins. That'll be 38 total spins. And then I'll probably be able to spin another 2 times, so probably like 40 by the end of the stream. And if I spin it a total of 40 times and I still don't get a single 100 crystal proc, I'm going to yell rigged. Right when I said that, I'm like, come back. Come back. Don't go forward. Come back. It went forward. Would have been nice. Go again. That's the one. That's the one. Go, 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 go. Oh, you're mean. You're mean to do that to me back to back. That's just rude. Mean, 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 mean. Again. Stop. 10 Valtine. All right. Honestly, let me get the life seed or the tier 3 mats. I actually need tier 3 mats a lot more than I need tier 4 mats right now. Yo, Mach 1? Welcome in, dude. Mach 1 to dude? What's poppin', my guy? Welcome in. Hope your day's going splendid. I'm just spinning some free brand new day roulettes. Free, kinda. I mean, you play the content, but it's just bonus. Okay. What's the RNG on this, bro? Oh, come back. No. Yep. You can clearly tell when it's like favoring one side, it's gonna go to that side. So it's not trying to like trick you. Go again. Just one, man. Can I get one? I'll take the life seed. Yeah, that's good. It's not a lot, but life seed is good. I mean, I guess if you rolled it, what, 10 times and you got 10 life seed? 100 life seed? That's not bad. And that's just like bonus, so. But 100 crystals, though, would be really nice. Tier 3 mats, thank you. Yeah, especially the TCP. Take that. Go again. How's your day going? It's going pretty fantastic, my guy. Come back. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I have infinite amounts of BAM, but the tier 3 mats are much more appreciated. 8 more tries. Can I get 100 crystals, please? No, I don't need the CCF. I have hundreds of millions. Not really, but I have a lot. And I don't really have anything to spend the CCF on right now. Actually, when I unlock Black Swan, then I can start building her up to 6-star. And I have 7 out of 10 of her bios right now, and we can run another Black Swan run today. And then get 1 more bio for her. So I think by the end of the stream, I'll be at 8 out of 10. So 2 more days from now, hopefully, if I'm diligent, I should have Black Swan as a new character on the roster. And our final native tier 3, I think. Well, I shouldn't say that. Our final native tier 3 that you unlock from World Boss Legend. I think we still have like Molecule Man, but he's from an epic quest. No. If I get the premium version of that epic quest for 6,600 crystals, then I basically flush myself out of all the crystals I got right now. And I think we're going to get a new epic quest in less than 2 months. They promised us another new epic quest by the end of the year. So I'm guessing the next couple months, because if they leave it till the end of the year, yeah, no, I don't see them doing that. because they've already promised us another thing closer to the end of the year. So, and that's gonna take some time for them to cook on as well. From the last what was it, Dev Note? Yeah, technically we have a lot to look forward to if they plan on being honest about the Dev Note that we got months ago. For the beginning of the year, they're like, hey, this is all the stuff we have planned for the year. Not that they always give us all of it, but they usually hit like 80%. So that means we should be seeing another new GBR by the end of the year. And then another new Epic Quest by the end of the year, I think. Or no, sorry. I don't think they said GBR. I think they said another World Boss Legend. So another new World Boss Legend and another Epic Quest. That's a little bit of work. And then Doomsday. Oh, wait! Oh, wait! Let me think with my critical thought receptors. Doomsday. Doomsday aligns with the end of the year. End of the year is Black Friday stuff. Oh, bro, they could do Black Friday. And then just roll that right into Doomsday. Because Black Friday is going to be November. Doomsday is December, right? Oh, the end of the year might be goated, actually. Yeah, Black Friday rewards right into Doomsday. I hope they give us a ton of crystals for Black Friday, so I can use those crystals on the Doomsday stuff, because I'm going to need at least the new Doom uniform. That's going to be peak. Going to have to buy that. And try to get Doom to tier 4. That's going to be expensive. I just hope Doomsday isn't dry, bro. Because for the Infinity War update in the game, we got so many uniforms and characters. Mainly uniforms for existing characters. And we got so many uniforms, I think even more than Infinity War. We got even more uniforms for Endgame. So I hope they show up correctly to the table. I hope it's not like, oh, here's one new character, 2 or 3 new uniforms. Happy Doomsday. No. I want, like, at least 2 new characters. When was the last time we got more than 1 new character in one update? It's been a while, I think. Like, we're still steadily getting new characters in the game, but we used to get 4, 5, 6 new characters in one update. Now we're getting, like, 1 character per update. On a good update. We might get an update with just like 4 new uniforms, no new characters. But recently we have gotten like, I guess Marvel Boy. That was kind of an odd pick, but he's kind of cool with his weird like glue gun. Or cosmic glue gun. Silver Samurai. We just recently got Silver Samurai. That was hype. Yeah, more mutants. Still a couple mutants that were missing. Spin again. We got 7 more. Oh, come back! Yes! Good. Yes, good. Good. Sidious is pleased. 100 crystals is nice. Now can I get that like 6 more times in a row? We got 6 more spins. I'd like 600 crystals. Oh, no. Tier 3 mats, yay. TCP. Very good. That would have been my choice. But if I could get like 1 more... No, okay, tier 3 mats. Cannot complain. That means a lot of upgrading. But another 100 crystals would just make me so... Okay, no. Life Seed, nice. I can't really complain here. Not getting what I want, but I'm getting like all my second choices, so... Yeah. It's nice. Tier 3 mats, or... Oh, stop! Come back to me! No, it's gonna be... That's probably my least wanted thing. 10 is not enough. And you need more Faultine than you do of the other 2. So really they should make that 15 and compared to the 10. Like 10 Carbonadium, 10 Life Seed makes sense. It needs to be 15 Faultine. 2 more to go. This one and then 1 more. It's going to be good. Good. TCP. Thank you. I do not need the CCF. Good. Getting a lot of that, actually. 1 final run, at least for now. We'll probably have 2 more to do later. Life Seed, man. I'll take it. I'm not displeased, but at the same time, what is that? A total of 38 spins now that we've done? 38 spins is a lot to get only 100 crystals, I will say. That's a little rough. Like, that RNG is bad. But at the same time, I'm getting a lot of stuff that I want. But imagine someone did it like 38 times and they got a 3,800 crystals. Oh. Not that that would be based in reality. Anyways, we press on. Send all, acquire all. Get some extra energy. Sweet. I'm really never hurting on energy these days. In fact, my energy is only going up. I'm running more and more content every day, getting more free stuff, and my energy is still slowly rising. It's an amazing feeling. Send all, then we go acquire all. Then we go inbox. Grab that. Pop over to agent tab. Use our bonus on all basic attacks because I'm a basic boy. Keep it simple. Because the other more important things down here are already maxed out. And I don't know. There's not enough new characters being pumped into the game anymore for this to be even valuable. For a new character, a new player, this would be pretty dang good. The increases character XP acquisition, but after level 60, you have to use bios. So basically, once your character's level 60, that doesn't affect the character anymore. And there's a lot more content after level 60 for a character in this game. After level 60, we go to 70, and then after 70, we go to 80. So yeah, that's not really helpful. In fact, I might as well just take that one off. You can reset it, but I think it costs something. Reset agent bonus. All points used towards bonus will be reclaimed for 500,000 gold. It's just that one skill point is bothering me. I just want it on all basic attacks now. I think I will. Never done that before. Remaining points 208. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, just make sure that's always maxed out. That has to be. Not that one at all. Increased gold acquisition. Yeah, 20% is sick. Do that. And then we got 8 remaining. Put all that on all basic attacks. There we go. Dimension Rift, no. Oh, event quest. I have not been doing this. I have not been getting my tokens. Ends in 14 hours, so literally tonight. I better just spend my tokens then and get what we can get. There was some good stuff in there, but I was focused on the other brand new day stuff, and that's a brand new like event quest. I had a busy weekend, and there was just so much stuff going on in the game with like 3 different Spider-Man events. So this event quest definitely got forgotten about. My bad. Yeah, 80 tokens right there just for playing like 4 days of timeline battle. That would have been worth it. Oh well. GBR. No, I don't think I will. I just have so much Faultine right now, and I don't really need to run GBR. Other than for the tokens. Actually, 80. If I can get to 100, I might be able to buy something decent. Let me see. Yeah, could have gotten that. That's okay. Anything for 100. Team Up Collection 180. That would have been nice. I could get just a stupid amount of energy and then just run infinite content. Event quest chest. What do we got in here? Not terrible if you pull something decent. Dang. Chance for a CTP? Mega uniform upgrade ticket? Yeah, these are probably like 1% chance. These are probably the main stuff up here. Yeah, if I'm only going to buy energy anyways, I might as well press my luck a little bit. I'll get like 3 of them, and then the rest I'll do energy, just for infinite content. Unless we get good stuff. That's not worth it. 2 more tries. 100,000 gold? That's absolutely not worth it. That's garbage. 1 more try. 30 CCF? That's worth it, but I have so much CCF I don't really need more, so that was kind of trash. When in doubt, go for energy. 500 extra energy. Use it or lose it. World event. I could be able to... Yeah, I could participate in that, but let me make sure there's not a timeline quest. Oh, man. 65%, 9 out of 10. Let me do the main stuff first, and then if we have time for that, maybe I'll run 5 dispatch mission, just because there's a specific mission for it, and then we can press on down the crossroads. We'll go priority first. Oh, wait. Multiverse Saga. Can't forget to run these. I'm trying to upgrade my emblems, and my emblems are doing very well. In fact, I think I'm only like 2 Iron Man emblem stars away from getting another upgraded passive slot, which basically means every day when I log in, instead of getting like 20 free items, it'll be like 25 or 30, which isn't game-changing, but it stacks up when it's every day. Run all 10 of those. I was hoping for blue. I'm trying to max out the Hulkbuster. But alright. Did that. Let me check dispatch. I think I already did. Dispatch shop. 40 crystals, totally not worth it. Not for 8. Gear up kits, I'll take that though. Free refresh. Yeah. Bios for gold, I will purchase that every time. That's 40 free bios. I need so many biometrics. And I have so many. CTP reforging, no. Cool. Oh, isn't there a craft thing too? That's right. I have 2 out of 3 of the, what are they called? Timepieces? Or fragment of time. And then once you get the 3rd one, you can make Mephisto's clock. I don't know what we're getting with Mephisto's clock, but usually whatever the crafted event item is ends up being pretty juicy. So definitely you don't want to miss that. Not only does the timeline quest itself give you a bunch of good first-time clear rewards, but then eventually it'll give you, once you've done all 3 of the different main paths, then you get the 3rd and final fragment of time, which since I haven't done the upper path yet, this one, I think there's another clock or fragment of time at the end of that path. So I'm trying to get to the end of that maybe tonight if I spend all my energy. Or probably tomorrow. But tomorrow we're on Fortnite, so I won't be streaming this tomorrow. But I might be playing it myself, though. Let me hit the caffeine. Alright. We are off. So, World Boss. I'm going to try to refresh it. Hopefully I get Black Swan first, and then I'll retry to get Gore. Because I know I can only do... Yo, ABC, what's poppin'? Rocky! ABC! C is for ABC. A is for AC. Like an AC unit. I'm not giving that up. We already got Gore, so I'm keeping that. And it only took like 2 tries. It's very cheap. Also, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I'm back up to 412 million gold, and I have been spending it. Like, I've been upgrading characters a little bit every day, or every other day, I guess. But right now, we're going to be getting a tier 4 today. Because once I run 5 world bosses, I think, if I lined it up, Wait, did I do 4 or 5 yesterday? I might have ruined it. Tell me I didn't ruin it. I did 5 yesterday. Yes. Okay, good. I was diligent, and I did my 5 runs yesterday. So as long as I run all 5 today, we're getting, I guess, 10 more roulette points, which is sick. That'll be 18, and then the runs themselves will give us enough to spin it another 2 times. So, yeah. All according to plan. And then we'll probably push the timeline quest forward some more as well. And then upgrade a bunch of characters. Spend a lot of gold. Because why not? That's what we're here for. Gore, I'm not going to run you yet. I'm going to run 1 Black Swan. So we can get 1 bio closer to unlocking her as a character. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, Black Swan, Corvus and Proxima, I already have them unlocked. Black Dwarf and Ma, and then... Yeah, Black Dwarf, or sorry, not Black Dwarf. Black Swan is the final unlockable character from World Boss for me. I got Gore, I got Kang. I didn't think I had the sauce to get Black Swan completed. But we do. I mean, she's hella hard, but actually, let me see if I can upgrade my emblems real quick. Make it a tiny bit easier. Apply content world boss. Increases flame damage by 19%. Probably maxing out at 20. Oh, 21. It's not bad. 21. And I think Iron Man does the wrist rocket, and the wrist rocket is flame damage. And the airstrike that Iron Man calls in is also flame damage. So that actually stacks up a lot. 217 out of 300. Gotta keep grinding Multiverse Saga with Valeria and Franklin. Close, close, close. But as far as this goes, Iron Man's at 46 stars. I need 48 stars down here in order to level up the reward slot. And then every day, where is it? Level 2? Yeah, the shield one's still level 1, so it gives 25. Whereas level 2 gives 30. I'm assuming level 3 gives 35. Or it might jump to 40. I hope it jumps to 40. That'd be very nice. But 35 is still good. And I think the next one I'll be upgrading is the Spider-Man slot. Also, I think getting it from level 1 to level 2 unlocks the ability to possibly pull a smaller amount of tier 4 materials, which getting passive tier 4 materials per day, just from this, once in a while, not today, but once in a while, is pretty nice. I mean, I guess if I picked some like lower level ones, do I have any? That one, but I don't have any legendary data. Dang it. Hawkeye's shield. Iron Man. Oh, Iron Man. Happy Hogan. Apply content world boss, increases basic damage dealt to mutant characters by 6%. It's not bad, I guess. I mean, that would only really affect, what, Cable? Cable and Wanda and Quicksilver, if they're considered mutants. Couple characters, I guess. Mainly Cable. Wait, is there one more? I might be impulsive and just do it today, if I can. Do I have one more Iron Man? Amazing Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Shield. Brother, since when did I get those? No, when did I get those? When did I get those? I've been sitting on this? Oh. Oh. Hell yeah. Increase instinct attack. The thing I love about this is it doesn't apply to any specific content. It's actually to all content. So it's literally just all the instinct attack of all your characters. It's not increases instinct attack by 8.22% in World Boss. There is no applied content. Because it's mythic, I think all the mythic ones apply to everything. Actually, let me check that. Never mind, I only have one mythic. Oh wait, no, Spider-Man, 2. In fact, all the mythic ones might be instinct related. So instinct attack by 4% combined with Iron Man's 8%, so 12% in increase of instinct attack is pretty nice. But I'm going to prioritize Iron Man's because yeah, the reward slot will upgrade today. Might as well. Level up. Good. Okay, it's still only 100. I have 200, so we can do Happy Hogan, and then this one, and then technically get our 2 stars. Sweet. Do it. Very good. And I might as well just use the rest of this, or I could do it on the Spider-Man one. No, probably better to do it this way. 1.4 milli, fine by me. Instinct attack by 10.7% plus Spidey's 4%. So 14.7%. That is not bad. Emblem collection, 47. Perfect. Need 48, just one more. Grab Happy Hogan. Level up, 117 out of 100. Do it, max. Another 2 million. Ain't broke, don't fix it. Level 19, straight to 29. I think it was 6%, so it jumped to 8%. Increases basic damage dealt to mutant characters by 8% now, but only in World Boss. There we go, the pink dot. That's what we're always looking for. Emblem collection. View all. Yes. Okay, so right now it gives 30 of a basic item, and then I think 20 or 18. I think it's a weird number. I think it's like 18 of tier 4 mats if you pull tier 4 mats. Level 3 Iron Man reward slot acquired. Let's go. That's just passive everyday rewards. $30. I'm assuming it'll only show us tomorrow because we've already acquired it for the day. Lame. Yeah, darn it. Okay. So I guess we'll discover what it jumps to tomorrow. Or I guess I will. And then I'll inform on the next stream. But hopefully it jumps from 30 to 40. But if it only goes from 30 to 35, that's okay. It's still an upgrade. Okay, where to next? World Boss. And then we're getting a free tier 4 today. Or not a free tier 4, but a tier 4 selector. And if I can use it on someone, I will. Alright, Black Swan, you're up. That is the team. Let's see if we can do it. Honestly, I'm probably short-selling myself. Or underselling myself. I wonder if I can do Wolverine. And then maybe some supports or something. I wonder if I have enough tier 4. I might try it. I wonder if we can unlock Black Swan today, too. I've only been running her like once per day with my main team, and it's been pretty difficult, so I highly doubt I can do it with anyone else, but it's either today or 2 days from now. I might try it, because Wolverine does quite a lot of damage. Actually, who do I have on my team right now? Deadpool. Maybe I could have saved Iron Man, actually. If I split off Iron Man and let him run his own team, that could be another clear. And I know I'm at 7 out of 10 of her bios right now, so I need 3 runs. If I could complete her 3 times, that'll be 10 out of 10. We unlock Black Swan today. And then I could just dump a whole bunch of CCF and maybe get her all the way to like 6-star. Because I have a crap ton of CCF. Ooh, let me back out. Let me be ultra smart. Let me back out. Try again. Kick me out. Beautiful. Does that count as participating, by the way? It really does. Wow. I'll take 50 bonus energy. Thank you. I'm never running out of energy. Ever. Yo, Bionic Fit Check. Black t-shirt. Plain. No graphics. Yeah. And the green shorts that I almost always wear. It's either these ones or my teal ones. You want to see? Can you see that? Can't tell. Green shorts. Wow. Sousy. Scandalous, even. Bionic, there's a tier 4 selector? Let me show you. It's her brand new day event quest. And then in the mission. Brand new day mission. At the very end, once you've done all the sequential missions, at the very end, progress 36 out of 36, the final one, is a tier 4 advancement ticket. Technically not a selector. Tier 4 selector and tier 4 advancement ticket sound similar, but they're not the same. Tier 4 selector is goated. Tier 4 advancement ticket, this, is really good. But tier 4 selector is just, oh, I choose you, and then you get it. This one is you already have to basically do 80% of the homework, and then it finishes the homework for you. You turn in 80% of the homework, it finishes the 20 other percent for you, and then you turn it in 100%. But the tier 4 selector is basically like you do 0%, or you do like 20% of the homework, and then it covers the other 80. It's awesome. It's the rank up ticket? Yeah. Yeah. Tier 4 selector, hello. Tier 4 advancement ticket? Let's go. Okay. That's nice. Different enthusiasm levels. How may I acquire this? Bionic exactly like this. The page starts over here. World boss, clear ultimate difficulty, or higher one time. And then along the way, you get a bunch of other good stuff too. 300 bios. And then you go over here. Just follow the arrows. So after you do this one, it'll be like, hey, come over here. And then you'll get roulette points. And then you could use all the roulette points that you get here. And then get more free stuff. But yeah, if you haven't logged into the brand new day missions yet, definitely do so. And then the check-in one is pretty good as well. I missed 2 check-in days because I think technically you could be at day 13 already. I think I missed 2 full check-ins. Actually, let me check. Let me check on my check-ins. Yes, sir. I missed 1. Whoops, my bad. No. Not spending 300 crystals for 100 million gold. Or 1 million gold. But I missed 1 2 days. I'm not a perfect person. If I install right now, would I be able to get the ticket? No. You'd have to do some work. But you'd get a whole bunch of free stuff. Because if you plan it well and you're a wise player, I would recommend logging in and looking at it all first. Don't run your dailies. Just look at it first and see how you can plan it out. Because I've only played a total of like 4 or 5 days of this update, maybe 6, and it gives you 30 days. We've had a month so far, or sorry, we've had a month total, and we've only used, I think, 8 or 9 of those days. So we still have 21 days, 14 hours. So if you hop in or download it right now, Bionic, you can absolutely get all of this stuff very easily. They're making it so you don't have to log in every day. The only one that really hurts to not log in for is this one. If you miss logins for this one, you're going to miss out on like 500 crystals right there. So if I log in tomorrow, I get that. The next day, I get that. The next day, I get this one. And I think the crystals as well. That's why they put the crystals here at the end. So after the day 14, that's the end of it, I think. Wait. Yeah, day 14 is the end. They highlighted day 14 in gold, and for some reason they also highlighted the crystals in gold. So I think when day 14 comes, you get a free CTP and 500 crystals on the same day. So 3 more days, and then I'll get both of those, and a premium comic card, and a 4-star selector artifact. They're going crazy. This is like 80% of a Black Friday. But they knew they went light on the content. They're like, hey, we didn't do any new characters because there's no new characters really in the movie. And they just did Spidey, Scorpion, Hulk uniform. They didn't even do Punisher. I thought they could do Punisher, but they did not do Punisher. But hopefully for the mid-month update, we do get Punisher. Actually, never mind, because it's comic-based. It's not show-based, or it's not movie-based. So we already got the movie-based portion of the update, and then the next portion is going to be comic Sinister Six uniforms. But at least we're getting our first uniform for Rhino. That's really nice. The missed days, that makes sense. Yeah. Because if you haven't missed a day at all, like Ethan, if you haven't missed a day, you're probably here. If you logged in today, then you're probably on day 13. Or actually, missed day. No, you might already be here. Yeah, 1, 2 missed days. Whatever. You're either here or you're here. Or you could possibly be either here or here if you've been super diligent and didn't miss a day. But I'm not perfect. And I play this game mainly for fun. But lately it's been really fun, so I've been playing a lot of the game. And today we're finishing the brand new day missions. 36 out of 36. But what I'm saying is just plan your rotation. Because technically, like World Boss, clear ultimate difficulty or higher one time, just do it once. Stop. Come here, claim your stuff, move on to the next one. Don't run any more World Boss, because you could save it. Basically, just do exactly what it asks you to do, and then leave. Come get it, and then move on to the next one. Dispatch mission, clear 1 stage. Don't do 5. Well, I guess you could do as many dispatch as you want, but you only get 5 runs of World Boss per day. And technically, if you just run 1, and then do this, and then come here, and just do 1 of these, and then come here, just do 1 of these, and then come here, do 3 of these, just do exactly what it tells you to do, and save all the limited runs per day that you can. And then honestly, I think on day 1, I think I streamed it. I think we got this whole page done. I think we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the first day, and I thought we even bled over to the second screen, and we started getting these as well. I could be mistaken. But we got like a page and a half done just in 1 day. So if you're, excuse me, if you're smart about it, you can get a lot done. But since there are 21 days left of this event and you only need 14 days, you should have enough time. True. Just depends on how many laps, I think. I think there's a total of 2 laps that you can get if you... Yeah. 14 days. And then I think it resets. And then you can do it again and log in another 14 days and get another 500 crystals, if I'm not mistaken. I'm assuming a lap reward is because you can do it multiple times. That makes sense to me. I gotta sneeze. Just the one sneeze. Thank you, Bionic. Appreciate it. Also, if you line it up with the timeline quest, you can be a little efficient too. True. Yeah, just look at all the stuff, man. Make sure you're aware, because if you start doing the brand new day missions and then you forget about the timeline quest, make sure every day when you log in, basically having 10 out of 10 energy is bad. You want to avoid having 10 out of 10 energy, because once it hits 10 out of 10, the time is running, but you're not getting any extra energy for that. So if you can, like, play right before you go to bed, I guess. Like me, I'm a nerd. And I'm like, I'll play until I fall asleep. Or just run dispatch mission throughout the night. Or something. But at least this right here, yeah, I'll get that done today too. We'll do that one so I can spend this. Actually, 19 minutes? I don't want that to hit 10 out of 10. It should take less than 19 minutes to run the rest of the World Boss Legends. Or maybe about 19 minutes with Black Swan. And then we'll come back, do dispatch mission, and then by that time, we'll get to spend more. And then not have that stop counting. Very good. Very good. World Boss Legend it is. Black Swan. I think I'm going to attempt her 3 times, though. I probably won't be able to do it. Actually, let me just make sure. Black Swan, 7 out of 10. Yes, sir. There it is. Bios total 7 out of 10. I'm going to try my best. If we can complete her 3 times, then we unlock her in the game. And then I go back to playing Gore, because there's no point in playing anything past Gore. Gore's so easy, and I get so many points, or so many free materials. But for now, we go Black Swan. Let me save... Oh, this is a hard decision. I know Venom does it, and Deadpool's a great leader. So let me do Deadpool as leader, Venom as dealer. Save Iron Man. Put another dud on there that I don't really need. Maybe Hulk. Actually, Hulk has been ripping. With his new uniform, he actually puts in work. Spidey, Hulk, Moon Knight as a secondary team. And then Wolverine. Wait! Hold the phone. Put Storm. She can't really do much right now. I don't have her built. I mean, she's a tier 4. She's great, but she's missing some Uru, and she dies kind of quick. Yeah, that'll do. The problem is, do I have more of these? Supervillain faction, 50% chance when attacking. That gives me a lot of extra damage, so we'll see if I have any more of those. If I do, we'll load 2 more teams up with all 5 of those. I don't think I have that many. Whatever, I'm talking too much. Just play, man. Just play the game. If we can do it, we're about to find out. The quicker we play, the quicker we know. Also, what uniforms should I get? Because I switched phones and I still have some crystals and I don't want them all to just vanish. Wait, what do you mean? Should I get? Because I switched phones and I still have some crystals and I don't want them to all just vanish. Oh, you just make sure you sign in to your new phone with, oh, hang on. Unless you went from Apple to Android or from Android to Apple. Different OS. Oh, no, I was just about to say that, bro. I'm like, if you're going from Apple to Android or vice versa, they don't play well with each other. So basically, if you switch from an iPhone 11 to an iPhone 12, you're fine. You just sign in. 12 to 13, 14, whatever. Switching from iPhone to another iPhone, you're fine. Android to another Android, you're fine. But it has to be on one of the OSs. So technically, if you have like an Apple tablet and an Android phone, then you would have 2 different accounts. And they wouldn't affect each other. So, yeah, that is one small problem. And technically, entering in coupon codes is like 30% harder on Apple because they don't allow that sort of thing inside the game. So it redirects you outside the game, even though it's still official from Netmarble. But coupon code entering is a little bit harder on iOS for some reason because of Apple stuff. But Android is just like, put it in. Go crazy. One click. Hang on. Got a text message. Sounds good. Let's talk about food. Asparagus soup and potato salad. Whichever ones you want, Bionic. Whichever uniforms make you the most happy. But if you have enough crystals for Sandman, I think Sandman was a pretty cool addition recently. And he's been pretty fun. And his animations are awesome. Or maybe Spidey. If you haven't gotten the Spidey characters yet, they're pretty cool as well. Mainly Spidey and Hulk. Scorpion's cool. Scorpion's probably the least out of the 3. The least cool. I don't know about like good in the game or like meta for PvP or PvE. I just know what I like. And Spider-Man plays pretty fun. Hulk plays pretty dang fun. Scorpion, he's not bad. I don't know. The look of his uniform physically isn't as cool as like Spidey's or Hulk's. I just like Hulk returning to his green form. He's been red for too long. It's like, let Red Hulk be red and let Hulk be green. If we have Red Hulk red and we have Hulk red as well, it's like, where's Green Hulk? And we have Red She-Hulk as well. Anyways, let's cook. 5, 3, 4, go. 5, 3, 4. I will be locking in a tiny bit here, just for the next, like, 2 minutes. Should be done in 2.5 minutes, roughly. Maybe 3, 5, 7, 3, 4, 6. Quickly. Let me turn that down. Good. Just a little bit loud for me. 5, 3, 4. I love that new option to keep the recommended skill combo open. I never misremember a combo now. What is she doing? Oh, she's stunned. My bad. 6, 7. Delay. 3, 4, go. This is going well. I think we're like 16 bars in. Run, 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 run. Run towards the door. We're safe. Get in the bubble. That's 1. Get in the bubble. 2. 3. Money. Go. 5. 3. 4. 7. Cook. Grab the orbs. Grab the orbs. Very good. Dodge. 5, 6. 5, 6 immediately. Delay. 3, 4. I want that dino. The symbiote T-Rex. And then right back to 5. And then we can wait. 7, 3, 4, 6. Merc City. We're already down to 26 bars. Next phase. Let's go. And I know Iron Man can do it too. I think we're getting Black Swan today. That's kind of hype. None of that. None of that. 5, go. Delay. 3, 4, 7. Cook. Let me grab those. Easy! That's mean, that's mean. Don't do that. Dodge all that. 5, 6, please. 5, 6, quickly. I'm very claustrophobic in the corner. 3, 4. And then we go 3, 4. That's good. And then I grab my orbs. She's stunned? Good. 5, 7, 3, 4. Money. 10 bars. Delicious. What does she do? Oh, no, 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 no. Forgot about that. And then you do nothing? Oh, no, and then she does something. That's right. Ooh. That was clean. And then 5, 6, please. 5. And then 6, please. Yeah, it's okay. And then 3. And then 4. And then 7 for protection. HP. Bring it back to me. 5. Go. Wait. Be patient. Grab the Orby orbs. Good. Wait. Be patient. 5, 6. It's over. 5, 6. It's over. Delay. 3, 4. Done. What was that? 2 minutes, 47 seconds. Less than 3 minutes. Very good. Oh, and a conquer level? I'll take that. 50 TCP as a bonus. 1 bio for Black Swan. 36 carb. Bro, 149 bam off 1 run is crazy. 32 CCF. The numbers are juicy. But when she takes 3 minutes, I don't know. Gore, I could get Gore done in 50 seconds. And I got my money and I'm out. It's just, it's so sustainable. Now, who has a good leader skill? Increases all basic attack. Jeez. Yo, Cyclops, cook. Okay. Iron Man doesn't need that, though. Let me be ultra smart. Save Cyclops as a leader? I didn't realize. Increases all basic attacks by 50%? And increases all basic defenses by 30. Damn. Save him for a weaker team. Iron Man's gonna carry. Decreases skill cooldown by 24%. It's actually not bad. Iron Man leader and dealer. And then we just need some, like, backups. Ghost Rider's kind of weak. He can't really handle himself too much. Need to build him up some more. I mean, he's not bad, but he's missing a lot of Uru. I need to save Wolverine. Yeah, the third team is going to be Cyclops buffing Wolverine as the dealer with maybe Moon Knight as backup. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Cyclops leader, Cyclops, Wolverine, Moon Knight as the third team to get it done. This is the second team. Let me get Iron Man. Maybe Spidey. Yeah, Spidey would be a really good backup. Yeah, and then for whatever reason, if Cyclops, Wolverine, Moon Knight can't do it, I'll try Cyclops, Wolverine, Hulk. That might actually be better. Either way, I think we got this. Let's go. Yeah. Let me be smart again. When in doubt, let me be smart. Attack, physical attack. Let me load him up with energy attack so that Iron Man, because Iron Man is all energy, and I already have emblems that buff his energy attack in World Boss. So, let me see. Physical, no, I need energy. Physical, no, I need energy. If there's enough of those, though, I'll just take those. 50% chance when attacking. 10% supervillain faction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Okay, so let me not use too many of those. Let me save 5 of those for the next team. And then I guess I could do 2 of those. 2 of those for this team? Yeah. Can I not say energy? Defense? No, it's got to be attack. Flame damage? No. What's that energy attack? Seeing a lot of physical, supervillain specific damage. Attack speed increased by 6%? No. Not worth. Oh, there we go. Yeah, 10% increase of energy attack. Thank you very much. Energy attack. Thank you very much. Sweet. That's all we need. Yeah, this is getting done. Black Swan, you're about to be recruited to the roster as a brand new character today. And we're getting to tier 4. Oh, baby. We already got a tier 3, Black Bolt. And we're getting Black Swan unlocked today as a new native tier 3 character. And I'll dump a whole bunch of CCF so we can get her to 6-star. And we'll get a tier 4 today. You feel me? Let me hit the caffeine. Netmarble, you need to add more content into the game because I'm catching up with you. I'm still missing like what? 20 characters, I think. After Black Swan, I'll be missing like maybe 19. My goal is to own every character in the whole game and have them at least like 6-star or above. 3, 4, 5, got you. Let's go. 3, 4, 5. Iron Man, cook. 2. Good. 3, 4, 7, 5, 6. Oh gosh. 3, 4, 5. Go. Already 5 bars in. 15 bars in. 3, 4, 7, 5. Go. Nice. Beautiful run towards the door. And we're fine. Oh. Miss me. Miss me. Whew, that stresses me out. I don't like that. 3, 4, 5. Money. 6. Go. Quickly. And then throw the 2. And then 3 again. And then 7. Bubble. Bubble power. 4, 5. Go. I'm invincible. Good. And then throw 3, 4, 5, 7, 6. Oh my gosh. Merked. 32, 31. Dropping like a fly. 3, 4, 5. Go. Phase 2. We getting it done. Yeah, 3.5 minutes left. This is fine. Do it. Yeah, none of that. Deuces. Come over here. I got plenty of room. 3, 4, 5, 7, 6. Go. And then 2, 3, 4. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. Thank you. Good. Dodge that. Let me get 3, 4, 5. Go. 5. Thank you. Good. 3 again. 3, 7. Protection. 4, 5, 6. Go. Merc City. 16, 15, 14, 13. Jeez. 3, 4. Go. 5, 7. Protection. Go. What do you got? You got nothing. We dodge all that. We dodge all that. It's nothing. Yep. Yep. It's fine. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 7, 6. Oh my gosh. I understand. I understand the assignment now. 3, 4, 5. Go. And then 3, 4, 5. One more time. It's over. 3, 4, 7, 5. Done. Hands off. We did it. Took a little bit longer, but only by like 5 seconds. Or maybe like 10 seconds. So Venom is definitely the superior dude to go with. But Iron Man gets it done. That is another Black Swan bio. We just need one more. Uno más. And then I think I'll run Gore twice. Because Gore's easier and quicker. It'll be Cyclops. Yeah, this one's going to be a tough one. It's got to be Cyclops. Wolverine. Wolverine as the dealer. Cyclops can do a lot of damage too, though. Like if Wolverine dies, even though he has a busted healing effect, if somehow Wolverine dies, Cyclops will finish it. So, yeah, honestly, just them two could probably do it. But we'll throw in Hulk for fun. Let's go. Now we're looking for attack, and then we're looking for all specific towards supervillains. And I'm pretty sure I saved 5 of those. At least I thought I did. Yeah, when attacking. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Beautiful. That's an extra 50%. Cyclops as a leader offers an extra 50%. Should be all right. Three, 4, 5. Love it. Nice and simple. 3, 4, 5. Go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Go. 7, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. 3, 4, 5, 6. Go. 8 bars? That's sick. Yo, 9 bars. Dang, Wolverine. Jeez. 3, 4, 5, 7. Alright, this might be the best run so far. The one I thought was going to be the hardest is going to be the easiest. Oh, my bad, but yeah, that's my bad. Oh, Wolverine just tanks it? Because he wants to? Damn. And I got hit by 2 of those as well. And Wolverine's just like, alright. I just powered through all that and healed up. Yo, Wolverine, you kind of crazy. 27 bars already? 3, 7, 4. That's phase 2 already. That's quick. It's only been 1 minute and 15. And then she misses. Thank you. And then you do that, but that's fine. We dodge, and then we go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. 24, 23. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 7. Go. 15, 13. Now what? Oh, true. Boom, boom, boom. That's fine. 3, rush in. 4, 5, 6, 7. Go. That's a little close to death, I'm not gonna lie. But Wolverine has so much healing that he just tanks all that, heals right back up anyways. 3, 7, 4, 5. That'll do it, I think. That does it. Wow. Was that not our quickest run by like 15 or 20 seconds? Wolverine got it done with the help of Cyclops as the leader. Character available and 71 life seed on top of that. 36 carb. 24 CCF. Mainly, I'm just happy we got Black Swan. And did a challenge for an extra 25 or 25 carb. I will take it. And then another thing for another 25 carbs. Sweet. I'll take it. Check an inbox real quick. 50 TCP. And we have another roulette spin. In fact, we probably have 2. We have 1, but we're going to have 2. Just got to run this another 2 times. I'm going to do gore. Actually, before I do gore, let's recruit Black Swan. 10 bios will be consumed, of course. I don't even know her skills, to be honest. Apparently she has red energy. She's a speed type. Native tier 3. Now this is going to be expensive, but I'm okay with it because I've been stacking up the CCF. What do I have? 14,600 CCF, and basically almost nowhere to spend it right now because I got Gore level 60, Mephisto level 60 now, Kang level 60, Noel is actually past level 60. How many? 6? Not a problem. I want 6 of these. That's 1.5 million gold. 200 CCF. Oh, level up, true. With bios, I don't think so. I'm using materials. So I got plenty of BAM, 21,000. Use 270. Up to level 40, go mastery. Don't really want to use books, but I will, and I don't have very many speed books, so actually I won't be able to get her very far on mastery today. That's unfortunate. But I think I'll at least get 2 stars. And rank up. Another 1.2 milli. Mastery. I think the next one is going to require 2 books, so I don't think we could do her 3rd star, but maybe. Another 500,000 gold. Combine more CCF. Let's go another 8. Drop 2 milli gold. Another 1.5. That gets us 4 out of 5. 2 more. I guess I'll need a bunch of these anyways. Let me just make like 16 of these. No, 20. Yeah, drop 5 million gold, make 20 of those. I'm gonna need them anyways. Oops, that's one too many, but that's okay. Rank up. Another 1.8 million gold. Spending a lot of gold, but it's worth it. Could we hit level 179 and get another agent level today? Hopefully. Oh, no. Wrong button. Wait, how much would that be? 95 million gold? Are you kidding me? 95 million gold? I could just buy that. I could just buy that and still have 300 million gold left over. That's a flex. A milli. Let's go a bunch of those. 4, okay. Let's do one more. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Max, do 4 of those. That's another 2 million. Yeah, that is a lot of gold, actually. I was at, like, what, 410 million? Just dropped, like, 25 million gold. Not bad. It's worth. Level up, go. Materials, bam. Another 330. Use it. Straight to level 45. Rank up. 2.4 million more gold. Not a big deal. And we got it. Level 179 on the agent level. I'll take it. My concern is the mastery. Yep, it now needs 2 speed books, and I don't even have 2 speed books. Because I think I just recently tier 3'd a speed character. Therefore, not giving me too many of those. That actually hurts. But that's fine. I think technically I can still level her up and like keep going to level, or keep going to 6-star and more levels. I just can't get them turned red yet, which is going to bother my OCD, but let's do it. Materials, bam. Go. 720, that's a lot. Do it. Use it or lose it. Straight to level 50, and that gives me, what, 40 crystals? No, 20 crystals I'll take. I need as many crystals as I can get. More CCF. Make another, like, I don't know, 8 of those. Drop 2 milli. 9 of those. 4 of those. God, that's a lot of gold. We need 3? Okay. 3 of that one. And I can make 2 right now for 1.2 milli. And then I make another 6 of these for 1.5. Another 1.1. Another milli. Another 600,000. And now we got our 3. Down to 3. Brother, I just spent like 40 million gold. And it feels good. Rank up, go. And that's another 3 million gold. Do it. Just millions and millions. Level up again. I mean, why not? We having fun. Now, 1,500 is a lot. Jeez, 1,500? Wasn't the last one 720? How did we jump from 720 to 1,500? Do different native tier 3s have different costs? Because I just did Kang recently. Was Kang that expensive? I don't remember the Kang being that expensive. Send it. Because why not? Oh, I wanted to make it to level 60 today. Because then I think at level 60 I get 40 more crystals. Or 60? I think it's 40. 2 more of those. Okay. It's a lot more gold. Probably, what, 14 of these? Drop another 3.5 milli. Rough. Wait. That's... yeah, I need more of those. And then do 8 of those for 3 million. And that's still not even going to be enough. So I'm going to have to do another, what, 8 of these. I still got 11,800 CCF. My gold's going to drain before the CCF is. Actually, no. I guess I checked that. Would be a total of 95 million or something. 4 of those, 2 milli gold. Send it. 2 of those. 1 of those, and I need another one of these. And I need another one of those. Wow. Okay. Already made 8 of those. 4 of those. Do 2 of those. 1 of those. Let me check the gold. Oh, yo, yo. We're up to like 65 million gold spent. And I swear that's all 65 million just on Black Swan. That goes to show you how expensive a native tier 3 is. Just count up all the gold from this stream that I just spent on Black Swan. It's not cheap. But it is fun. Literally getting a native tier 3 character, and then in the same day, getting them to level 60 and 6-star feels great. And I think I'm going to upgrade all of her skills, too, to max, which is going to be another, like, what, 10 million gold? Hell yeah. Or at least 6 million. Let me get 4 of those. No, that's not enough. Let me get another 4 of those. Yeah. 2 of those. 2 of those. Oh, the gold is just leaving. Wow, that was a lot of gold. No regrets, though. Rank up. Ooh, another 3.6 milli. Jeez. Queen's Apocalypse. And she also gets Dance of the Black Swan. She gets 2. 2 new skills. 3.6 more million. Okay. The gold expenditure is starting to hurt. Oh, this is going to cause immense pain. Wait, max? You don't say. 920 biometrics gives you a level and a half. That's disrespectful. That's so disrespectful. 920 bios is a lot. For a level and a half? And then I need another 3.5 levels? So what, double that and then double it again? 1,827. You need like 3,000 bios. Just to get from 55 to 60. Just 5 levels, you need like 3,000 bios. Or you could be smart and use BAM. But BAM doesn't give you too much of a bonus. It's like a 20% bonus, which is nice, but still means you're spending like, what, 3,300? Well, why do I feel like it wasn't that expensive for Kang? I swear, it was not that bad for Kang. Maybe it was. But I just did Kang recently. How did I get so much BAM back? Whatever. I'm done thinking about it. 3,300. Send it. Oof. And we get another 40 crystals. I will take that. Go up to the agent level too. Grab our bonus level. Put that up to 0.09%. Apply. Oh, hang on. Ranked tournament? Oh, we got another cheer? Sick. I could get some more materials from here, too, actually. Match result. Cool. New cheering. I always do the maximum amount of cheering, but it also costs gold, so it is worth it, though. Cheer, probably this side. Max it out. Drop a milli. Other side. Max it out. Drop a milli. Now I should be up to, what, 400? 400 points, not bad. I will probably just end up spending it on tier 3 mats. Either tier 3 mats or maybe the life seed. Oh. It has a pink dot like there's something new, but I thought I just cheered. Yeah, cheered. Cheered. Yeah, I think we're done. Wait, tournament bracket? Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, like 2 or 3 more cheer opportunities, I think. A couple hundred more tokens. Alliance battle, GBR, dimension mission. Oh, true, dimension mission. Grab that real quick. Ooh. And it's got the refined vibranium. 5 out of 6. Therefore, I think I will run all 40 for the day. Crescent. Nah. Cassie Lang. Nah. Dazzler, sure. Why not? X Genes. Premium character. Let's go 20. Just to start off. Run it. Give me 2 Dazzler bios. Oh, I just said that! That's crazy! I said 2 as well. It could have been a different number. That's crazy. I didn't even see it before I said it, by the way. I was already starting the sentence. I'm going to watch that back later. I called it. I sensed it. That's so scary sometimes. I'm not always right, but I'm right like 84% of the time. Or was it 94? I think it's 84. I said give me 2 Dazzler bios. Those are not guaranteed. Those are like premium. Technically, Dazzler's premium character. That could eventually mean that I unlock her from the premium under tier 2 state. That's a W. I sensed it through the cosmos. Speaking of cosmos, that's the name of the next update for No Man's Sky. What does it mean, Sean? 10 tokens. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Actually 5 out of 6. Yeah, run it. Just run it. Inventory. I'm tired of this. Not the 3 stars. This is how I quickly thin out my inventory. Go. Go. Cards, upgrade all. Go. Nice. Challenge done. Very nice. And delete that. Done. 609. Really? That only give me like 55 slots? I gotta get rid of a bunch of ISO, I think. And custom gear. That's my main problem, is custom gear. I just gotta like equip them to a bunch of characters. Oh, Cat, welcome in! Cat, yo, what's up? Cheers at the hype sauce. Cat, welcome into the stream. We got a slightly cooler day going. In fact, let me check our itinerary for the upcoming weather. I think today was only like 105. It's not bad. Tomorrow, 103. Wednesday, 102. Thursday, 99 is the high. That's not bad. 99, 77. 77 is the low. That's nice. Haven't seen 70s in a good long while. Thursday 101, Saturday 103, Sunday 106. So it starts to climb again a little bit, but we got a couple very usable days. If it's like 103 or below, I can absolutely stream out here. No need for a cooking stream or another random weird stream. We'll call those in-between streams. In-be streams. No, that's stupid. In-between streams. Alright, there we're going back. Eternal spring water. Also, did I finish my WBL? Brand new day mission. No, I got another 2 runs. 2 more runs. And 20 more runs of Dimension Mission as well. I'm back up over 2 million points again. That's nice. I went down to like 1.7 or 1.8 million. But we back. Run 10 more. And then probably the final 10. 3 Dazzler bios. Right now. Oh, wait. I meant right now on this one. Here we go. 3 Dazzler bios right here. Right at the end, actually. 3 Dazzler bios. Right there. Damn it. It worked the first time. 2 is still really good. Now, I've never... Technically, there's like a 0.01% chance out of this contribution chest to pull one of the crystal cost characters, but I've never done it. It says there's a chance, but I'll believe it when I see it, man. Is today the day? Cook? No. We'll immediately know because it won't give me 40. I think it gives you 15 or 20. But 15 or 20 is all you need to unlock the character. Technically, we could, from that chest, pull characters I don't have, like Professor X, Abomination, Teenage Warhead. A couple more in there. Dazzler, I think. Iceman. I think there's a couple more. Emma Frost. Speaking of Frost, the AC unit is turning off. And it keeps defaulting back to 75 degrees. Why? I put it on 69. Nice. Just kidding. Legally, you are required to say nice. What time is it? 6:30? No, I need you for another half hour. Yeah, cool mode. 69. 30 more minutes. Go. On. Onathan. Yes. Thank you. Onathan. It's like the full version of Jonathan. 69. Cool. Yeah, hold. Actually, it might be the batteries. What kind of batteries does this thing take? AAA. God is good. Let's go. I hate when anything requires like a Type C battery or... Ow. Pinch my thumb. Type C batteries or like... What's the other one? The one for the smoke detector. I hate having to buy those. That's why I just buy like 5 or 6 at one time. And then we're good for the next like 2 years. If any smoke detector goes out and it starts beeping, I can't stand that. I grab the ladder immediately, pop it open, replace it. Hang on. That fan's too high. Fan speed low. That's better. If the fan speed is high, I think you can hear it a little bit on the stream, and also pulls more power, so the power could go out. And I don't want to risk that. So run everything in low, as low power consumption as possible. Very good. Back to baseline. Back to formula? Do you know how much I've sacrificed? You know how much I've sacrificed? There we go. Willem. Pure Willem. Cat 103 for Saturday, eh? 103 is not that bad. 103 for here as the peak is not that bad. Yeah. 103 is good. Good numbers. Anything over 110 is unmanageable. Like, am I sweating in 103? Yeah. But anything over 100, I'm sweating. Really, anything over like high 90s, I'm already sweating. Basically, once it's past 105, I stop feeling the difference entirely. Like, can I tell the difference between 105 and 108? No. 105 and 112? No. It's just hella hot at that point. Like 80 to 90? Absolutely. 90 to 100? Yeah. 100 to 105? Yeah. 105 onwards is just bussin' hot. It all just melds together. And then sometimes the weather report will be like, oh, it's 104 out right now. And I'm like, 104? It feels like 108 or 109 low-key, but I guess it's 104. And then I check it, and then it's like, but it feels like 109. It's 104 degrees out right now, but it feels like 109. And I'm like, if it feels like 109, why don't they just put 109? Because technically it's not 109 degrees. But if it feels 109 degrees to the body, then it's 109 degrees in my mind. Like, if the real feel, they have the temperature and then they have the real feel temperature. The real feel temperature is the temperature to me. I swear, sometimes it's goofy and it's like 10, 11, 12 degrees different. It's like, oh, it's only 99 degrees today. But it feels like 110. I'm like, no, that's illegal. You can't say that. That's like saying, oh, how much money do you make a year? That's kind of personal, but I guess I'll let you know. I make 80,000 a year, you know, and you say 80,000, but in reality, you only make 60,000. You see how that's different? Oh, true. Yeah, true. I only make 60,000 a year, but like it feels like I make 80. Okay, that's great, champ. I don't care what it feels like. You still only make $60,000. Doesn't nobody cares, or the store doesn't care that it feels like you make 80,000. Feels like I make 80K, but in reality, what's the number on the piece of paper? 60? Okay. So you better not spend money like you make 80K if you only make 60K, because then you're gonna run out of money, right? Like, it doesn't go for any other thing in life, but the temperature can get away with it. The temperature, 99. Feels like 114. It's like, if you tell me it's 80 degrees out, but it feels like 140, then I lose my life. And it's your fault. Weatherman. Whoever the weatherman or weather person is that day. You lied to me, and I died. I hope you're happy. 80 cannot be 140. It's just, you're lying. It's just lies. At a certain point. Yeah, babe, why did you go out for a run today? It said it was 80. Turns out it was 140. I melted. And I perished. Never made it home. Where am I going? I'm focusing. I'm going here. World boss, let's go. We got 2 more runs. They're both going to be gore runs. Moon Knight, that's fine. That checks out. Run it 2 more times, and then we're picking a tier 4, and then it's almost going to be 7 o'clock at that point, and I'll probably slide out. I was just shooting for the 2.5 hour mark. So that'll take us to probably the 2 hour and 45 minute mark. And then I'll be back tomorrow and the next day for some Fortnite. But I'm going to show my dad the Engoodening of No Man's Sky tonight. He hasn't seen that video. I think he'll like it. Moon Knight, wake up! My keyboard went to sleep. 4, 5, 6. And then 3, 2, just in case. Never mind. Didn't need it. You. No, you. Close one. 3. Unks. Throw the unks. 4, 5, 7. Done. It's like he was never there. That's a 35-second run, by the way. What did I say, 50 seconds? It's not even 50 seconds sometimes. 35 seconds, and I got 29 plus 12. 41, because I'm good at math. 41 carb. 31 CCF. Delicious. Big numbers. Yo, Jackistan Gaming? Yo, welcome in. We are talking about Fahrenheit or Celsius. If it was 115 degrees Celsius, that would be a death to everyone in my city. Only stage 1? That's right, because stage 1 is prime real estate. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Why would I do anything past stage 1? Does it give better rewards? Yes. Does it give enough better rewards? No. It jumps up like 10% difficulty, and it jumps up like 3% more rewards. And to this I say, nay. Nay, I don't think I will. That one. Thor, Daredevil, that'll be fine. They'll get it done. Oh. I guess I used most of my tier 4s. Actually, I think Thor can do it. And then Loki. Yeah, that works actually. Barely. But it works. Let's go. Of course, 115 degrees Celsius is death to the whole world. What would 115 degrees even be? Can you review my account? You're probably better than me. I love it. Everyone's like, can you review my account? Or can you upgrade my account? I'm like, bro, I'm probably worse than these other people. Like, people on TikTok have been like, can you upgrade my account? Can you, I don't pay to win. So can you upgrade my account? And I'm like, I haven't spent $1 on this game in the past like year and a half to 2 years. I'm like, I don't pay to win either. I think they just see the VIP 5. And because I spent like $10 or $20 or $30 over the course of a couple years ago, I've been VIP 5 for like a year and a half, if not more. My VIP has not shifted at all. But yeah, my only advice is like, buy the stuff that you want. But buy the stuff. There's so many characters and so many different uniforms and so many different ways to play the game. And there's so many different uniforms that will make different characters meta or not meta or whatever. You can basically just pick and choose at this point. Can Moon Knight be bad? Yes, if you have his old uniform and not built up. Can Moon Knight be super sick and goated and take out Gore WBL in 35 seconds? Yes, and I just proved that. If you have his new uniform in tier 4 and all that. But I just feel like any character at this point in the game can be bad if you really want him to be bad. Just like, don't give him a build and they'll all be bad. But if you want them to be good, like, pretty much every character can be good in the game now, to the point where they can do, like, most of the content in the game. They might not be able to do most of the content in the game as good as, like, Jean Grey, but that's because Jean Grey just got a uniform, and this is Marvel Jean Grey fight. It always has been. It always will be. They never let Jean Grey go more than, like, 2 years without being busted. They're like, oh, It's been 2 years. We need to change that. Jean Grey is like 80% good now. We need to launch her back up to 115%. It's just Jean Grey all the time. Actually, we had a good little stint without Jean Grey this last time. But Jean Grey is back now. And better than ever. Thor, do the thing. Crap, 5, 4, 3, my bad. I did it backwards. 5, 4, 3. There we go. Good rotation. Now, just don't die. You don't have to do a ton of damage. You just can't die. Watch out. Thank you. Why did he die? That's fine. That's fine. 3, 4, 5. Money. 3. Daredevil, do it. 3, 4, 5. Why did he die? Did I touch the purple beam? I touched the purple beam. Daredevil's still sick, though. Wow. I see everything. In fact, Gore puts everything in like black and white, and that doesn't really affect Daredevil. Daredevil's like, yeah, I just kind of sonar pulse anyways. I don't need to see. Gore's like, now everything you see will be black and white. Daredevil's like, yeah, everything I see is like red anyways, so doesn't really affect me. Deuces. I thought I died for a second, but Daredevil just kneecapped Gore so quickly. Thank you, thank you. 51 life seed, 12 plus 35, 47 is crazy. Life seed every time is nice. 26, anything above like 25 is fantastic. Show me. And I believe that is mine. Oh, sick. We get 3. I thought we were only going to have 2. I'm going to spin these 3 first, and then we'll see who I can use the tier 4 ticket on. Actually, did I get it? Yeah, we got it. Good. Let's go. Cat, you ignore me? Cat, I'm sorry, what did I miss? Let me scroll. Sometimes, that's the problem with only seeing chat on my phone sometimes. I'm limited when it comes to the MFF streams. I'm sorry, Cat. Jamo Luda is my account name. I got you, Jackistan. Let me get caught up real quick, and then I'll put that in. Let me scroll. Hang on. Because sometimes, like, I love having Frosty Tools, but sometimes Frosty Tools, when it puts something in the chat, it'll be like a whole paragraph. And technically, I can only see like 1.5 paragraphs worth on my screen window, on my phone's window, because half of it is like a little preview window of my screen. Whatever. Talking too much. Sticking through these ad breaks. Yeah, like it put 2 things back to back. Hang tight, your recaps are on cooldown for 1 minute. If it's on cooldown, we don't really need to know that. I wonder if I can turn that off, but I think if I turn that off, then it'll turn off the chat recaps, and the chat recaps are really fun sometimes, so I like those. Anyways, not above 95, and I'm done. Yeah, like my body has slowly gotten used to it a little bit. But even friends that I have here that have lived here for like a decade or more, or 20 years, or their entire life, they're like, yeah, it's just, we were born here. They're like, it doesn't get any easier. They're like, at a certain point, it's just like bad for your body. It's not like, oh, I'm tough, 115, not a problem. Like you will literally just pass out, man. Like you can have as big of an ego as you want. The sun is more powerful than you. It's gonna wow, just sleepy time. In fact, just a couple weeks ago, I had there was a random homeless guy that collapsed and ran into my garage door. Funny enough, 2 days ago, my dad backed into the garage door, slightly damaging the car a little bit, which is not great. So that's got to get fixed now. But at least I'm a badass, so I fixed the garage door. Can I fix a car? No, I've never done body work on a car. I could probably figure it out. It's just like heat up the plastic and then like mold the plastic and then like super glue the plastic. But they probably don't use super glue. They probably use like car glue or something, which is probably just super glue. Spit it. So yeah, that sucks. But that's okay. I do have a backup vehicle. Which means, Cat, when is your thing, by the way? Hang on, what else? What else did I miss? 103 for Saturday? Yeah, a lot. Hang on. Getting a text message, hang on. Yeah. I think so. We'll text you back later. I'm back. Not above 95 and I'm done. Same. So do I ask you on Friday if you're going to bail? So do I ask you on Friday if you're going to bail? You mean for your thing? Cat, was it the 19th? Or am I misremembering my dates? I have 19th in my brain for some reason. Or was it sooner? Was it the 15th? Or the 19th? I forget. The 19th is what? Something. I think the 19th is the new Fortnite season. Got a lot of dates in my mind right now. Of course, 115 Celsius is death to the whole world. Yeah, I gotta look up what 115 Celsius would be in Fahrenheit. I don't think that would be real. Like, I don't think the Earth could heat up that much. No, I don't have a good account. But your account is probably better than mine. Most likely. The last person who said they had a worse account than me, I checked the cards and I immediately see all blue stars, and I'm like, brother, I'm jealous. I'm still working on my blue stars. Cat, you ignored me. Cat, I'm so sorry. I think I caught up. I read the not above 95 and I'm done. You mean you're done? You missed it done, but that's okay. Done. So do I ask you on Friday? No, I plan on going, Cat. But was it the 19th or was it the 15th? Because depending if it's... Hopefully it's... Never mind. Either way, I should be able to make it. Yeah, I think we have the car scheduled to get fixed like 2 days from now. 2-3 days from now. So... Yeah. I think Wednesday. Wednesday would be what? Today's the 10th, Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday. The 12th. Okay, 12th is when... Yeah, Wednesday is when the car's getting fixed. Not that it's like critical damage, but like there's a piece that needs to get fixed. My dad backed in. Long story short, my dad accidentally backed into the garage door because he thought that he already hit the button, but then my grandma also hit the button. So then the garage door started coming back down, and he thought that the garage door was going up, but it was coming down. And so therefore, if the garage door was going up, that's good because then the car can leave. But if the garage door is coming down, then you run into it, and then you get real mad. And then I fix it later that night, which was last night. It's fixed for the most part. The metal track on the right side is a little, it's a little bent, but I just had to hammer that sucker out so I could get the wheel back in. And I just bent the wheel back in. And then I just tried to hammer it smooth again. It's not perfectly smooth, but it gets the job done. And I'm like, or you could like hire someone to properly fix it. I'm like, but then you got to spend money and you're a cheapskate. So I fixed it for free. Does it look perfect? No. But that's what you get when you come to me and you want me to fix things. Is it going to look 100%? No. I'm just fixing it 80. I'm an 80% fixer, and then I call it a day. I don't need 90%. I don't need 100. 80. Prime. Jackson, yeah, what was your name again? Jammo Luda. Luda. Hang on, let me spin these real quick. Spin. Crystals. No. Okay. TCP, that's great. That's probably my second choice. Actually, I'll take some more CCF now that I dumped a whole bunch into Black Swan. But honestly, crystals. Crystals, stop. Nope, no crystals. CCF, that's fine. I literally just asked for that. I cannot complain. I just asked for that. Thank you, Netmarble. I should have asked for the crystals first. That's okay. Still free stuff. Mainly, I'm excited for this sucker. It just put it in my inventory? It just... Oh, okay, good. Beautiful. We have it. Tier 4 advancement ticket. I guess technically I can use that right now. But who can I use it on is the question. Cannot be used right there. Cannot be used on native tier 2 or native tier 3 characters, so no Black Swan. Yeah, true. I guess Loki would be the only one I could use it on right now. But I'm already so close to manually getting Loki. Unless there's another character with universal books. Because I'm already at like 6 out of 10 or 7 out of 10. With universal books for Loki. I'm already at 7 out of 10. No, I cannot justify it. Unless there was another one with universal. Oh, Doom. But he's native tier 2, so I can't use it on him. Lame. All right. Sentry's native tier 3, can't use it on him. Silver Surfer, no. Thanos, no. Both native tier 2s. Maybe Punisher. I definitely would do it if he got a uniform for Brand New Day. But it looks like they're literally going to not give him a uniform for Brand New Day, which hurts. And he looks sick. I feel like that's such a wasted opportunity. But I think I'm still going to pick Punisher, because Punisher is just awesome. What would I need? I would have to get all of his gear from 25 to 30. You know what? I might just hold that for now. I thought I was going to use it today, but Loki's already so close to me manually getting him to tier 4. In fact, yeah, no. No more boost points, lame. I should have played GBR today. Not that GBR guarantees you a big book, but I would have had a chance at getting another big book for him. Only missing 3. Not too bad. Loki's tier 4 is coming soon. Maybe Cap, actually. 25, 25. No, because 25 to 30 on the gears is rough. Yeah, it's a lot of CCF, a lot of tier 4 mats mainly. Yeah, probably hold off for now. I've already spent like 80 or more million gold today. But believe it or not, I am going to do some gold gambling for some character slots, because why not? $20 out of 20 already. Sweet. Oh, my bad. Hang on. Jammo Luda. I got you. Friends. There we go. User Jammo Luda invalid? Maybe capitals? Jammo Luda invalid. Jammo Luda with 2 A's. Missed that. Two A's. Yep, you do have to be very specific. Level 181? What am I? Level 171? Or I guess 210 if you count the agent badge. Haven't played World Boss in so long, though. I just participate, technically, but I never play it. Oops. You want me to friend you, by the way? I think I have a bunch of slots still open. Unless you already have your slots maxed out. I hate to overstep. I'm gonna do it. You can always deny it. I won't take it personally. I'll just cry later. Accept all, reject all, reject all. Level 936. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? How is there enough characters in the game? No, they must just play world boss now, or world event. Because at a certain point, if you had every single character tier 4'd in the game, every single character tier 3'd in the game, like if they can't go to tier 4 and you have them at least tier 3, you're still not achieving 900. You would have to play a ridiculous amount of world event as well. He's probably been playing world event since day 1. Yeah, 900 is just, it doesn't make any sense to me. I mean, I haven't been playing the game properly. I've been kind of a dumb player of the game. I just play for fun. But I'm only at 210 and I've been playing since almost day 1 for like 11 years, so. What does level 960 mean? You just throw cash every day at the money, or at the game? Just throw money every day at the game? I'm not judging. Because people spend money on this game, I get to keep playing this game for longer, for free. Feels good. Carnage. Come here. Amplify, I want 4. 4 minimum, 5 maximum. Sure, thanks. Get another monitor. I know. That's funny you mentioned that. I literally already mentioned that in this stream. I mentioned Black Friday. I'm waiting for Black Friday, and then we get another monitor, and it's gonna be vertical. No, horizontal. Damn it, vertical. I had it right the first time. Horizon. Horizon. You look upon the horizon. It is flat. Horizontal. That's the only way I can remember it. Horizon or horizontal. Left to right. Or vertical. Up and down. I always struggle with that. That's probably why I struggle with saying I moved up here. Even though I moved down south, for me it's up. Like if you move anywhere, you're moving up. I don't know why. Like you could move to the South Pole and you're still moving up. Oh, you moved up to the South Pole. That's cool. Everyone would be like, moved up to the South Pole? What are you talking about? That's the furthest down that you could get. So when'd you move up there? It's like, it's still up to me. Eventually, if you go down enough, aren't you just going up? But if you go up enough, then technically, eventually you'd be going up. No, you'd be going down. I think. Because if you went up, and then you crested the top of the earth, and then you started going up more, you would have to go down. Whoa. Whoa. Stupid. Let me get 4. Also, I forgot to review your account. Sorry, Jamo. Totally forgot. I got 4, though. That's exactly what I wanted. Carnage. Missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 16 out of 20. Not bad. We'll come back. Have a good day, Carnage. Oh, wait, I added you, right? Unless you rejected me. I'll take it. Life must go on. Requested, just type it in. Just type it in again. There we go. Yeah, I think I already sent it. It's already your friend. Oh, sick. Let's go. That's the button. Green Goblin. Let's go in his red goblin uniform. Zombie Strange. I don't even have Zombie Strange, but I know he's the best. Or the best Strange. First things first, we'll look at the cards. The cards are tight. What are you talking about, bro? At least you have all crafted stars. It looks like you're working on getting them all blue. But no, bro. You don't have any issues here. 4, 4, 6, 5, 4. Let's just go through it real quick. 5, 6, 6, 3, 6. Yeah, maybe my levels are like 1 or 2 better than yours, but you have all your stars crafted. I'm so jealous. I'm missing 4 stars here, all 6 stars here. 1 more from my baby Spidey card right here until I can reroll all of them. But you can't really reroll all of them in an efficient way until you craft all 6 of them, and then you can reroll all at the same time. And then use a couple crystals to lock down the ones that are already blue, giving you the pierce. So yeah, your next step is just getting the other ones that aren't blue yet to blue. And then once you have all blue all the way across, that's the full 25% pierce. That's what I want. Right now I think I'm only getting 11%. Yeah, 1% from him, from the baby Spidey. And then I think 5 from each of these. From the White Fox. Yeah, 3 and then 2. Additional pierce, 3 and 2, that's 5. That's what we're looking for. 3 and 2, that's 5. That's what we're looking for. So 5 and 5 plus 1 from baby Spidey. 11, because math. 11% pierce is not 25%. 25% is 25%, and I need that. One day. One day. Uno dia. Or maybe una. Una dia. One day. Wait, dia de una? Dia de uno. Grace Rocky save stars. Let me get my BIOS. Oh, wait, hang on. Purchase all. Money. All of it. Thank you. 120 energy, free BIOS, free artifacts. And I think the free event quest is over. But I did get some okay stuff from it. Can't complain. Well, I don't think I'm going to spend that tier 4 ticket today, because I just don't really have another character prepped and ready to go. If it was a tier 4 selector, I could just throw that thing on pretty much anyone, because I got plenty of characters that need to go to tier 4. But because it's a tier 4 advancement ticket, it's a lot more limited in its abilities. So you have to have them already level 80, 30 out of 30 gear, and yeah. I guess that's it. Actually, you might need to have all the skills to level 10 as well, if I'm not mistaken. So, tier 4 advancement ticket is great to get for free. Very happy, but it's a little bit more limited. I could throw it on Loki right now, and we got a tier 4 Loki today. But I only need 3 more books, and then I could get Loki manually and save the ticket for someone else entirely, which would be the wiser decision. So I'm going to do that. Like, if Loki didn't have any books right now, if he was at 0 or 1 or maybe even 2 out of 10 books, done. I'll do it right now. But 7 out of 10 books, no. Only need 3 more. That'd be a total waste. Yeah, because the big books max out at 10 still. Whereas the small books used to max out at 10, but they've raised the cap to 50 now. So I'm not really stressed about, like, reaching the 10 out of 10 cap too soon, because that's not really a thing anymore. Except for the big books. You reach the cap on the big books, you can't get any more of that type until you use them and get a universal character to tier 4 and then move on to the next one. So yeah, not going to use it on Loki. Yeah, use it on Spidey. Spidey's already mythic, so I can use all like 800 of his bios as just like fodder. In fact, I might use some right now. I think I have Invisible Woman level 69. If I get her to level 70, I think we get like 60 crystals. I'll take all the crystals I can get. 69, yeah, that bothers my OCD. She's going to 70 right now with the help of Scorpion and Spidey. Scorpion down to 850. Spidey, I literally don't need his bios anymore. Like, at all. Because he's already mythicked. I think I got his mythic, his uniform mythicked on day 1. Yeah, just spend them. Spend them. Fine by me. 60. Yes, good. 60 crystals. That's what we're looking for. I'm just trying... Awaken potential? Force field flurry? I mean... What's another 1,000,000 gold? 240 CCF, 350 of those, 1,000 of those. Sure. Why the heck not? Invisible Woman will take the place of our tier 4. Even though it's not transcending her potential, so she's not getting her, like, 6th ability, technically. Well, I think she is, but then you have to upgrade it. Yeah, she's not level 25 yet. She's got to be level 25 to get that new, like, Atom tag or whatever. The potential transcended tag. She still has the tier 2. We want her to have that one. The atomic symbol. But slowly but surely, I'm trying to get, like, all of the cast of Doomsday. Hopefully by the time that Doomsday releases in the theaters, I'm trying to get the entire cast, even if they're a small character or a side character, or they only show up for a few minutes. I'd like to have the entire cast at least to tier 3 or tier 3 equivalent. Technically, the Fantastic Four, I have not shown any love to. Johnny, Thing, Reed are all still tier 2, including Sue, but she's at least level 70 now. So I'm slowly working on it. I'm missing Fantastic Four, so that's 4 characters right there. Shuri's done. Namor is not. He's a premium character. I probably can't do anything to Namor, but let me check. Once in a while, you slowly start accruing bios for premium characters. Oh, I have 3 of those, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I think even if Namor isn't a huge part of the movie, I think Namor's going to be one of the most, like, strongest characters to go against Doom. Namor, Thor. Like, I'm sorry, the Thunderbolts aren't doing too much. But, like, Bob might. Sentry might. I would love to see Sentry fighting Doom. In fact, Sentry should be the only one to give Doom a run for his money. Because if Thor's not even doing it, bro, I don't know. I feel like Sentry and Thor are kind of like on the same level. So if Thor's getting stopped with 2 fingers, fully charged Thor is getting no thank you. Is getting no thank you calmly by 2 fingers of Doom. Just blocked, parried like a casual. I think Sentry's gonna get parried too. Actually, I think Sentry's gonna hit him with a fully charged punch, and for anyone else that would, like, kill him. But Doom might just barely take it. He's like, okay, you hit me like a child. He's like, okay, I felt that, but didn't really do any damage. I feel like that's the way it's gonna go. Tier 2 Namor right now. That's another premium character getting unlocked from the base pool. Because once they're past tier 2, it's a lot easier to get them further. Let's go, Namor. The tier 2 treatment. That's a lot. Not bad, I will take it. I think it's just gold. Yeah. Congrats, Namor. Welcome to tier 2. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with that. Actually, hang on. Let me do one more thing. Let me put on some idle stuff, and then I'll catch up on chat, I promise. Spider Sense, dispatch mission, clear 5 times. I'll just do easy ones. But I do want to progress that more. Spend more of that energy. Claim all the stuff real quick. I did spend like 100 million gold today. Maybe not 100 million. I started at, what, 415 million, I think? Or 410 million. I think it was like 415. 70? Spent 70 million today? Most of that was on Black Swan. Native tier 3 characters are spendy. But they're fun. I think we'll do 7. Yeah, 7's super basic. Very easy. Still working on Hulk's uniform and Sandman's uniform. That's why I got them on the team, and then Venom just kind of carries them. And then, yeah, I can't get any of these Shield Archive items to save my life. Maybe you have to run like 50, 60 dispatch missions at a time to get a chance at these, but I'm not even sure if I've received any Shield Archive items from any dispatch missions. It's actually kind of sus. Yeah, 0 out of 3. I know that one's purple, so it's epic. Probably making it a little bit rarer. But I have run so many Sector 7 missions And this one's only green, which should be uncommon. I should be at like 5 out of 10, or 9 out of 10 of these already. I've run like 100 of these stages, minimum, if not more. Anyways, it only requires 5 runs. So I'm going to let that run. Get another monitor? I'm getting it. I promise. This Black Friday will be another monitor. Saturday it will? Wait, what? Saturday? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Wait, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Saturday's the what, 15th? Yeah. The car should be fixed by that point. I mean, I'll take the van if I have to. But the van's just not as good for like longer trips. Not that an hour and 15 minutes is very long. I don't know. I trust the Lexus more than the van. The van's been through hell and back. Not that the van isn't a reliable vehicle. It is. It's safe, but when in doubt, I try to use the main car. Cat, Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. I got you. Is it Friday? Is Friday late at night? Well, you can go the 19th, but ain't going to be there. I'll be there late on the 18th. I'll be there the night of the 18th. Just kidding. KK, if you do go, I'll take you something. Well, you don't have to take me something, Ken. Kid Loki is the best striker and dealer as well. True, yeah, the new Kid Loki. I just don't like Kid Loki. I don't know why. I liked Kid Loki from the show, but they're using like Young Avengers Kid Loki, and he just seems like a nerd. I don't know why. He has baby face, and even though he was a kid in the Loki show, or the kid version of Loki was a kid in the Loki show, I don't know. He just looked like a menace. He looked like Loki, you know. The Young Avengers version of Loki in the game that we have right now. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be a good guy. He's on the Young Avengers. But I always want Loki to look like he's up to something, bro. I don't want Loki looking like, yeah, I'm a full-on hero and I'm here to help. I still want Loki kind of, you know, scheming just a little bit. I want him rubbing his hands together. Looking around at something that he might be able to steal without no one noticing. Also, why did we not get God of Stories Loki? Missed opportunity. Double A? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until they replace Kid Loki, the Young Avengers Kid Loki, with a new Loki. I just prefer adult Loki for some reason. Unless they want to put like... Bro, if they want to give us alligator Loki, we have Jeff the Shark in the game now. So they're okay adding more like animals in the game. We could get alligator Loki, not as a uniform, but as a brand new character. Imagine. Just imagine it in your mind. He wasn't even that big in the show. He was only like a teenage-sized alligator, I think. Yeah, I don't think he was fully grown. He was a pretty small alligator, actually. Because when he jumped up to bite the other dude's hand, he like grabbed him by the tail and like smacked him back into the kiddie pool. I almost felt bad. Just a little bit. But he wasn't that big. Jackson, those are whales? Whales that spend money on the game? I accepted your request. Thank you, bro. Sick. Did you do the tier 4 yet? No, Ethan. I don't have anyone that I could tier 4 right now, other than Loki. Loki's the only opportunity, or the only option, and I already have 7 out of 10 big books, big universal books for him. And I don't really want to get, or waste it. I'm going to use it on Punisher, I think. In fact, I could probably start working on Punisher's gear today. I don't know, it's either Punisher or Cap. Cap's not even level 80 yet. Punisher's already level 80. I swear, I'm gonna pick Cap, and then they're gonna be like, oh, actually, brand new day version of Punisher. We're gonna drop him in the game too. I'm gonna be like, come on, man. But if I pick Punisher, they're gonna be like, yeah, no Punisher uniform. You should have picked Cap. But either way, they're both good characters. And either way, Loki, Punisher, Cap, those 3 characters are my next tier 4s. Unless I get gifted a different random tier 4. Actually, we'll see what this Mephisto's clock thing does for us. Hang on. Kind of want to watch it. Because once I unlock this 3rd fragment to the Mephisto's clock thing, I don't know what it gives us. I highly doubt it's another tier 4 ticket. That'd be ridiculous. 4 out of 5? We got 1 more or 2 more? Like 2 more? Oh, this is 5 out of 5? This is the final one, actually. Uno mas. Cosmo. Bro, Cosmo! Bro, we need a whole... I've been saying this for the longest time. We need a whole update for animals. Like, just animal-themed characters in the game. Let's get Alligator Loki, Cosmo, Lockjaw from the Inhumans, bro. Can we just get another Inhumans update? Because we are still missing Triton and Lockjaw from the Inhuman royal family. That's literally like giving us the Fantastic Four and then skipping Doom. I don't know, maybe not that bad. But that's like giving us a Fantastic Four update. You give us Sue Storm, Reed, and Johnny. But no Thing. It's like, bro, how do we get a Fantastic Four update and no Thing? Or they just miss Johnny, and we don't get any Human Torch. Or they just miss one of the 4 Fantastic Fours. That's what it feels like. Like, we've gotten so many Inhuman updates in the past. They're like, oh, here's Black Bolt, Medusa, Crystal, the whole Inhuman family, basically. Even other ones, like, what was his name? Firestarter? No, Inferno. Inferno. And then you're gonna put in Triton? Triton who? And then you put in Lockjaw? Lockjaw who? We never got Triton or Lockjaw, bruh. Give us one final Inhuman update, and then you could forget about the Inhumans for an eternity after that. But at least finish the royal family, bro. It feels bad. We have Marvel's first family, the Fantastic Four, but then we never finished the royal family of the Inhumans. We got like 80% of the way there, but forget Lockjaw, dumb dog. It's like, bro, he's the best dog. He's big. He summons portals so he can teleport. It's a dog that can teleport. Imagine Lockjaw teaming up with Cosmo. Cosmo with the telekinesis, telekinetic dog, plus teleporting dog. And then Cosmo could telekinetically lift items and push them through the portals that Lockjaw is creating with his little tuning fork on his head. First of all, Lockjaw would just look sick in the game. Now that we have Jeff, we know that they can animate like a dog type character. Like, Jeff is basically a dog, right? He's a shark, but he's walking on all 4 legs. We can animate a dog in the game then. We can animate a cat in the game. Is there any Marvel cats? Whatever. I think there's a lot more Marvel dogs. We need Cosmo, Lockjaw. You could even do Doctor Strange's dog, and he's like a silhouette, like a ghost dog, right? Or a phantom dog. I think his name was Buster, or something, or no. I forget. Or like Book. It started with a B. I'm pretty sure it started with a B. More free stuff? 1,000,000 gold? I'll take it. I've spent a ton of gold today, so I'll take any gold back that I can get. Timeline battle, 10 energy. Game changing. But mainly I just need to spend all my 10 energy so it can come back to me. Skip. Thank you. Crossroads. Go. Spend 3. Miles. That's the only place I haven't gone yet. And then I think there's going to be a hidden route. Usually after you 100% it, it goes oh, and then it adds another hidden one, and it starts drawing a new line, and then you can go do that one too. And then there's more free stuff. That's 1.6 million gold. That's actually nice. I need all my gold back. All the 70 million that I spent. Skip. Spend another one, and then hopefully I have enough for one more. Used 2 million gold. You should have told me to do that earlier. I spent 70 million. But okay. Actually, I'll spend it on Black Swan. And then we'll get 250 EOD. Nope. There she is. Skill. Yep. Jeez. That'll do it right there. Yeah, I'm not going to max out all her skills today because I've spent a crap ton of gold today. There goes another 3 million. Eventually I'll max out her skills, but I'd have to spend another, what, 15 million? There's another 5 skills? No. Hell no. Not today. Another day. Just want my 250 EOD. Is that enough? Okay. The Fear custom gear, upgrade custom gear 10 times for another 250 TCP. That's really nice. I'll do that right now. Yeah, Cosmo, Lockjaw. I'm trying to think of more like animal-based characters now that we know that they're not afraid of. I thought they didn't want to put in animal-based characters because it was going to be sad when they take damage or when they fall over, but it's okay. They just they faint, like a Pokemon. Obviously, Netmarble is perfectly fine with it. If Madeline Pryor can even exist in this game, which she does, right, then clearly the game is okay with, having animals just kind of fall over a little bit. Is it sad? Yeah, but does Jeff have a death animation? No, he has a faint animation. Jeff never dies. He's just like, oh, I'm just tired. I'm just gonna curl up, just gonna lie down, and then he just takes a nap, and then he comes back in the next round. Never dies. They add a sleep animation for the animals. That's it, and then we can have all the characters. I need to get more tier 4 characters. Same here, bro. Same here. I've stopped playing seriously when they release them, so now I feel like I'm slacking. I mean, do you really need tier 4 characters? Actually, yeah, kinda. But mainly, it's just once you build out a team of 3 tier 4 characters, that's when you really start jump starting your progress. Because once I got my 3rd tier 4 character, and I could build out one full tier 4 team, that's when I noticed I could actually run a lot more World Boss Legends per day. Basically, once you start being able to consistently run 5 out of 5 WBLs per day, that's how you know you made it. You're not done, but you have a lot more creative freedom over your account and a lot more influx of tier 3 and tier 4 mats. That's actually, yeah, that's easier. Max? Only takes 8, that's fine. Just upgrade another one 2 times. $20 energy, I'll take it. Damn. True. Wait, change option. Wait, no. There we go. That's why you always just go to the inventory. I always click the go to button, and then it puts me in a weird spot. I'm no, I know where I'm going better than the game telling me where to go. 100% no. 100% no. 140, yeah. That might go up to 160, 180. I think that'll be a total of 10. Yep, timeline quest done. Sweet. Time is it? 7 o'clock? Oh, 7:30? True. I gotta go watch Ingoodening. The Ingoodening of No Man's Sky. Shout out to No Man's Sky, by the way. If you haven't seen the 10th year anniversary video trailer, or trailer video, whatever. I'm not talking about right now. Just go look up No Man's Sky. Watch it. It's awesome. And at the end of it, they're like, after all this, our journey continues. I'm like, bro, if I ever don't see our journey continues again, that confirms it's going to be the final update. But they are not done. Sean, what does Cosmos mean? No Man's Sky Cosmos. Cosmos is the name of the next update. Sean, number 1, when is it dropping? Sean, number 2. What does it mean? Cosmos seems very broad and very general. We already play No Man's Sky in the Cosmos. What does Cosmos mean? Because that seems big. That seems like Worlds Part 1, Worlds Part 2, and those were some of the biggest updates for the game we've ever seen. Of course, they were free as well. All of them were. But the trailer is just hype. It's just like 5 minutes of them going through the history of all 10 years, of all the named updates that they've ever put into No Man's Sky. All for free. And it's hype. And then at the end, they're like, next update, No Man's Sky Cosmos. Our journey continues. My God, when will it end? Will our journey ever end? It feels good, man. It just feels like all the other game companies can fail. And Sean Murray and the crew, Sean Murray and the family, at Hello Games will have you back. If you like space exploration and having fun, eventually No Man's Sky will just encapsulate all video game mechanics and it'll just be better. It'll just be like, oh, you want to play GTA? No. GTA 6 sucks. It's limited to the Earth, or it's limited to, Miami or off-brand Miami. I can make off-brand Miami myself in No Man's Sky. Just kidding. But you know what I'm saying. Nothing can stop No Man's Sky. At least not yet. Now, the next one requires 2 energy. I only have 1. And it's going to take another 52 minutes in order to replenish. I don't plan on streaming for another 52 minutes. In fact, I'm going to get going right now. Or in the next, 5 minutes. It's already been over 3 hours. And it's been a lovely stream. And we've done a lot. I would say the highlight today was unlocking Black Swan. Anytime I get a new character. Honestly, I want to check. How many characters am I missing still? Unavailable, available. Unowned. Can I get unowned? Maybe Marvel Universe tab? Marvel Universe? Character? Beautiful. Exactly what I wanted to see. Available 266 out of 288. So there's 288 total characters in the game. I'm missing 22? It's actually quite a bit. Yeah, can I sort by unowned? I thought I could. Unowned? Can I do unowned? No. Available? Unavailable? Okay, I think they changed that. It used to be owned or unowned, but they changed it to saying available or unavailable. Little bit weird. Unavailable seems like you can't get this character. You suck. You'll never get this character in the game. That just means you don't have him yet. Nova Richard Rider. The adult Nova. Who's that? Oh, true. Psylocke. Yeah. Wave? Hold on! We got Luis Perez! Thanks for joining the adventure. Let's go, Luis Perez. Welcome in. Next 5 minutes means 2 hours. Karen? Hang on. Let me use my mental powers. Karen is saying that I'm not reading chat. Wait. Let me cold read it. That I'll probably never read chat. Wow. Until I eventually get the new monitor for Black Friday. True. True. But I do my best, though. I'm only uno persona. That means I'm only one person. But in Spanish. Just for the non-fluent. What did I miss? Cosmo went. I need to get more tier 4 characters. Stop playing. You know what? This is the first time I ever completed a timeline quest thing. Completing the timeline quest things are pretty important. Because if you don't get the main 3 like lines, like the bottom, the middle, and then the top one, you won't unlock the hidden route, and the hidden route usually has some juicy stuff in it. And also, mainly, you won't unlock the craft item, which is the Mephisto's clock. And then when I finish the 3rd timeline quest line, I'll get the 3rd fragment of time. And then I don't know what the Mephisto's clock gives us yet, but I know it's going to be decent or above. Probably like either a bundle of tier 3 mats or a bundle of tier 4 mats, if I had to guess. Hopefully tier 3 mats, actually. I need more tier 3 mats than I need tier 4 mats right now. I'm stacking up the tier 4 mats. I usually ignore them. Oh, whoa! Who this? Karen, it's me. I know I look a little bit different. I've been growing my hair out. Just kidding. I want to be able to do high-level world bosses comfortably. I just have never needed to do past stage 1. Because once you go past stage 1, it starts getting so much harder, like very quickly. And I just find stage 1 so comforting. Like stage 1 of Gore takes me like 45 seconds, maybe a minute tops. So if it takes me a minute tops, and there's 5 runs per day, I can run all 5 World Boss Legend Gores, and if I roll the gold so that he becomes the World Boss of the day, you get that 20% bonus of materials and other stuff, so it's just so nice. And then it ends up being like you basically ran Gore 6 times with that extra 20% each run, which is awesome. And he's so easy. Did I mention he's quick and easy? Gore's brain dead, bro. I don't know why they factor in Gore as being harder than Null. Null takes me, and I'll prove it right now. Actually, I won't, because I ran out of my characters, and I used them all. Oh well. On the next stream, I will prove my point. Null takes me like a minute and a half. Maybe a minute and 15 seconds. Like, is it that much different? No. But Gore straight up gives more. Null is level 1. Gore is level 4. As far as World Boss Legends go. So he straight up gives you more stuff, and he takes like 30 seconds less every single run. So I can run 5 Gore runs in 5 minutes, basically. And then get like probably 50% more materials than I would get from Null. Because Null is World Boss Legend 1. And then for some reason, Gore is straight up easier than him, at least for me. Maybe it has something to do with my emblems or my cards, but my cards aren't that good. I have 11% Pierce. Someone else probably has 25% Pierce, and they're just running up the checks on these characters. It's so annoying without having enough supports and stuff. Some of my teams struggle more than I would like. I got you. Just all part of leveling up in the game. Honestly, the biggest portion of the game that I've overlooked is cards. If I actually like spent my time wisely the past 11 years, I would have my cards. I would add my cards, you know, maxed out a couple years ago, if not more. If I distract him enough, we can last another 4 hours, bro. 4 hours minimum, if not 6. We've done it before. We'll no doubt do it again. We'll do it today. Just kidding. I've already been here for 3 hours. And I'll be back tomorrow and the next day for Fortnite. It'll be good. Hopefully. Or it'll be glitchy. But it wasn't too glitchy last time. Next 5 minutes means 2 hours? No, that means 7 minutes. When I say 5 minutes, it means 7 minutes. It's not too far off. It's 5 minute adjacent. But shout out to Luis Perez. Make yourself at home, brother. Or sis. But Luis doesn't sound like a sis. That sounds like a bruh. But what do I know? Karen, that's facts. As I immediately read it in light speed time. That's true. He taught me Spanish, chat. That's right. That's what I've been saying. My dad loves that. I don't know why. Anytime I say that's what I'm saying, he's fine. But if I say that's what that's what I don't know why. If I say that's what I've been saying, right after I say that's what I'm saying, it demolishes him. It just destroys him. I love it. And it gets him every time. I don't know why. I'm like, why does that get you so good? Or so bad? Why does that make you laugh so much? He's like, if you did it this way, it'd be better. And I'm like, that's what I'm saying. And he's like, because if you got, oh, he came up with a great one the other day. I got to give him full credit too. It wasn't me, it was him. I'll steal his joke right now though, just to share it with you. I was making tuna sandwiches for us, and he said, "That's a lot of tuna that you're making." And I was like, "Yeah, I mean, we had 3 cans." I'm like, "Why make 1 can when you can make 3 cans at the same time?" And he's like, "That's actually so much tuna. It's starting to look like a 3-na." He's like, "If you make any more, it's gonna turn into a 4-na." And I had to lay down my humor sword for at least a couple minutes on that one. And I tried to hold character, but I broke. He got me. It was so good. Yeah, and then we laughed about that for the next couple hours. It was good. The stupider, the better. 4-na. Jeez. I love my family. Anyways, I won't bully you too much today. I'm getting paintbrushes ready. Oh, more face painting? Karen, have you decided what you're going to paint my face? Or do I have to decide? Are you going to have a catalog? For the... Is that a spider on me? Yes, it is! I'm a human. I'm better. That's right. It was a very tiny spider. But it was larger than the size than I would have liked. It was just big enough to get me startled. I got it. I have military technology. I am a human. That spider is nothing to me. Anyways, I just have to remind myself of my power level in comparison to the spiders. Makes me feel better. It's like a victory screech. It's like a war cry. If you do a war cry, it boosts your stats by 20%. It's 20% extra attack and it's 20% extra defense. So if you're not doing a war cry, you need to pick a war cry. Because that's Monarch's domain. All right, that's 20% extra bonus numbers in Spanish. Anyways. It's like when I text people I'm 5 minutes away. No, I'm 12 minutes away. If I say I'm 5 minutes away, I wouldn't say that. I would never say I'm 5 minutes away. I get there. In the correct time. If I show up, that's the right time for me to be there. If I showed up early, then that was on time. There's no early and there's no late. There's just the correct timing. Oh, he's here. 12 minutes late. Now the party can start. Just kidding. That would be narcissistic. But I'm barely waking up. Jeez. I was like an old roommate I used to have. W. Hans. Shout out to you, Hans, if you're watching this somehow, magically, later. But I know you're not. But anyways. Yeah. He's like, oh yeah. Be there in 20 minutes. Straight up 2.5 hours later. Shows up. You guys ready? Or everyone's like, yeah, we've been ready. We've been here, man. Where have you been? Oh, just had to take a shower. Had to take a shower? For what? 2 hours? Anyways, not trying to judge. You can maybe 3 cans anywhere. You can maybe 3 cans anywhere. but you can only make 2 cans in the rainforest. I don't... Oh, wow. I wasn't seeing the vision. I am now. I wasn't tasting the flavors. I am now. Alright, I'll use that tonight. See if my dad's ever heard of that one. I'm like, to rebuttal your tuna joke the other night. You know, you can make 3 cans anywhere. But you can only make 2 cans in the rainforest. Now, if only you had 2 cans with a string, then you can make a phone call. Sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I did mean to say that. Because if you had 2 cans and a string, pick up that phone. That's a phone call. Stupid. Anyways, no, I can't laugh at my own jokes. That's dumb. That's against the rules. I have a little menu? Oh. However, if I think you're cool, I'll accept special requests. You have a black market menu. You flip to the back page, like I did in elementary school, when I lifted up the center stage of my candy assortment. And then underneath, I had all the dark chocolates. And then I scammed my friends at school for even more money because dark chocolate. God, that was fun. I had a side hustle in elementary, and then I had a side hustle in high school. The first one was more PG. The second one was fine. I mean, it was fine to me. When people need help with homework, what are you going to say? No? You can't be a bad person. You just have to be an opportunist. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you need help with your homework? how valuable is it to you? On a scale from 1 penny to, I don't know, $10. What would it be worth to you? Yeah, feel me. Not that I'm a hero or anything, but my buddy Elijah, I got him to graduate a full year early. He's like, bro, I got to get out of my parents' house. I already have a job lined up. And he's like, basically, I just got to get away from the toxicity, and then I could prosper better in my life. And he's like, so if you speedrun 4 semesters worth of makeup work online for me, because you're good at bypassing the tests and speedrunning it in like one night, then you can get me out of here a year early. He was a hella good friend to me. He took me on like ice cream runs. He had a sick like Cholomobile with stupidly loud subs in the back, so he'd bump the music, and then we'd go get ice cream, and it was awesome. Just like once in a while, maybe like 2-3 times a month. He'd be like, "Hey, you walking home again?" I'm like, "Yeah, I walk home every day." And he's just like, "You want to not walk home today?" And I'm like, "Let's go!" I'm like, yes, that'd be awesome. You don't have to. He's just like, "Nah, get in." We get an ice cream, and then I'm like, I don't got no gas money," and he's like, "I didn't ask if you had gas money. I asked if you wanted ice cream." And I'm like, well, that answer would be yes. I do. Good memories. Anyways, so I was like, bro, it's the least I could do. I sped ran 4 semesters, 2 years worth of a course for him. I think that was like 20 points. And it was like 240 total to graduate, and he needed 20 points from me. I blitzed the 20 points for him in I think 2.5 weeks. He needed it done in 2.5 weeks. He's like, it has to be done by the semester's end, or else I have to stay a whole nother semester, basically another 4.5 months. And I'm like, bro, you can't stay here another 4.5 months. He's like, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I gotta get out. And I'm like, true. You already got your whole like 2, 3, 4 steps ahead, bro. Least I can do is unlock that ability for you. That night. Enter. Done. Let's go. And the principal even knew. So it was chilling. It was so chilling. We were all rooting for Elijah. Shout out to Elijah. I hope he's not only happy but healthy and just crushing it in his life. God, he was cool. He was just... He was an adult. I mean, he was a senior in high school, but he just acted like an adult. I'm like, why are you so cool and badass? And he's like, because I'm a badass. And I'm like, Yeah, that checks out. That all lines up. I think I've already told this story, but it was saved on Snapchat, and it was the most badass thing ever. But he got jumped by 3 kids in my school. 2 of them tried to gang up on him, and then 1 watched the bathroom door. They waited until he went into the bathroom. Super creepy. Like, just, you're not doing yourself any social favors there. Like, what? What are you doing? 3v1? And you lost? Oh, no. 3v1, you tried to trap him in the bathroom, and you lost, and 80% of it was taped. Yeah. Check the tape. Yeah, what had happened? See, what had happened was you got your ass beat. Not only you, but you and your whole squad, you got your ass beat. And by one dude, too. He straight up Jack Reachered them in the stall. God, I was proud. And he didn't even need me to be proud of him. I was just like, oh, man, I'm going to go home and I'm going to tell my dad about this. And my dad's about to be proud of you. And my dad was even proud of him. I'm like, beautiful. We just need as much pride funneling to Elijah as possible. He was just a goat, man. And he wasn't even looking for it. It was just because they wouldn't, right? They were trying to get him to join something that he shouldn't have been involved in. And he's like, no, I don't need to be involved in that. I'm trying to make good life decisions. I'm like, let's go, Elijah. Cook up. And then he put them all down. And then just double tapped them on the ground a couple times just to make sure they weren't going to get up. And then he just backed up. He's like, okay, I think we're done here. And then oh yeah. And then Scardina, the principal, showed up and she's like, no way. She's like, did they try it? And Elijah's like, they tried it. She's like, I think we're probably going to have to suspend you for 2 days, but you to go. Like, basically just take 2 days off. You earned it. And he didn't even get in trouble. Like, he got suspended for 2 days, but he just got to, like, not be assigned anything. And then he came back, and then everyone, like, clapped him back in. Everyone's like, let's go, Elijah. It was just the best. It was just cinema. From start to finish, it was cinema. It was a film. It was like Elijah, brand new day. Spider-Man who? We got man here. Spider-Man? No. Human man. Don't forget the hyphen in between human and man. Because he just got it done. Anyways, I'm done talking. I'm rambling. 3.5 hours later. Glad you're laughing, Karen. Imagine he responds to your own rebuttal with, oh, can it? That's pretty good. That would be the proper parry to the attack. You know, you can't have 3 cans in the rainforest. You can only have 2 cans. Oh, can you? Yeah, that would destroy the whole argument. But both parties would be winners. In a humor standoff, both parties are winners because you're just trying to make each other laugh harder than the other party. Oh, you think you can make me laugh like that? All right, I got something for you, champ. Been working on this all week. Forna. If you make too much tuna, right? You take the 2 from too much, and you take the 2 from tuna times 4. Forna. Done. Catch me outside. Anyways. Relax, chat. He's just a regular dude. Yeah, regular dude, man. Don't forget the double hyphens in between regular and dude and man. Regular dude, man. That would be my hero name. Yeah, where's regular dude, man, when you need him? Somebody call regular dude, man. We need him to fix the garage door. Oh, he already fixed it? Last night. It's already done. I can't fix the car, though. Sorry. I'm gonna have to hire someone. I have not learned auto body work yet, but now I know how to fix the garage. Yay. Normie folks? Folks is such a good word, bro. Love folks. Yeah, there's a lot of folks around here. I say that all the time. Bro, it seems like there's folks left, folks right, folks up and down. There's a lot of folks. It just hits hard. It sounds like you're about to say something else. Yeah, I don't know why. It just sounds odd to begin with. But then it's very nice. Y'all. Y'all is another one. Y'all and folks. I feel like both of those are very, like, Texan. I'm not Texan, but yeah, I like saying y'all. What are y'all up to? Like, it's just you all. It's perfect. Y'all is just a good word. Y'all and folks. Anyways, for the time being, Shibani, have you ever been to Disneyland? You know I've been to Disneyland. I've been to Disneyland one time. Hiccups, excuse me. Yes, I have. In 2016? No. 2019. No. I think I just turned 21. I just turned 21 because me and Christopher were both excited that, yeah, we could drink together a little bit for the first time, like properly, and like buy our own stuff. I mean, he had me by 2 years, so he could already buy his own stuff, but I got to buy my own stuff for the first time. I think while we were at Disneyland? No, that would have been 2020? No, 2020 was COVID. I really just gauge things these days on whether it was pre-COVID or post-COVID. That's a really good, like, time milestone. I want to say it was after COVID. Or right before. Okay, then definitely not you? No. 2016, no way. No, I was 15 years old in 2016. Yeah, no. No, it was when I think I was already graduated. Yeah, I want to say I was already graduated. I think it was like when I was 19, so 4 years after that. I think it was right before COVID. Yeah, I think it was right before COVID. Because it's been a good, like, 5 years now? 6 years now? Since we went there? I guess I could look up some pictures on my phone and look at, like, the timestamp of when it was taken. It would probably say, like, late 2019. Because I think, like, it was pretty much January. Like, January, February of 2020 is when COVID started, like, ramping. And everyone started getting freaked out about it. End of 2019, it wasn't quite there yet. And then once you reached, like, March and afterward, like, by the time March rolled around, we were in it. March 2020, we were already in it, in COVID. And then it didn't properly let up until, like, what, 2 years later? Like, technically a year and a half, but most of the stuff not till, like, a full 2 years. Did everyone, like, really start chilling out again about all the stuff? Because I remember for, like, it was done after, like, a year and a half, but then there was another, like, 6 solid months of people being, like, super, like, hey, we can only let you into our restaurant by, like, swiping your dang card or showing us that you've had both your shots or, you know, like, your most recent booster, and I didn't. So I was like, I got the last one, but I didn't get the most recent one. They were like, sorry, deuces then. And I'm like, what? I thought you guys just needed the 2, like, the 2 initial ones. And they were like, nope. Basically, you're 2 boosters behind, so until you get one, and then wait a week, and then get the other one, basically the soonest you could be back here is in like 2.5 weeks. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so not worth it. Deuces. I'm like, nope. Back home. Yeah, it couldn't have been me. I think it was right before COVID. That's crazy. You'll drive 5 hours to Disney, but not 40 minutes to my house. It's not 40 minutes to your house. It's 16 hours to your house. If it was shorter than 16 hours to your house, I would have been there already. Then, yeah, 5 hours is not what I drove to Disneyland. I went to Disneyland while I was still living up north, so I know it was at least 2 years ago, minimum. But I know it was like 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, no, that would have been like an 8-hour drive. Yep. Yeah, because we went from Santa Rosa, Northern California, where I lived, and then I think we drove. Yeah, we drove. It was a road trip. Chris loved driving, so he's like, let me drive. And I'm like, all 8 hours? He's like, yeah. He's like, I am the controller of the vehicle. I'm like, okay, gotcha. So he drove us the whole 8 hours there. And back as well to LA. Or technically it's not LA proper, but it's like right outside of LA. It's like Reno? No. No, not Reno. Whatever. You know what I mean. It's basically LA. Yeah, it was 8 hours. So that would have been half. That would have been half the distance from me to your house. Because what did I say? Yeah, 16 hours. Yeah, we drove 8 hours both ways. So total round trip, I guess it would have been 16 hours, basically. Actually, no, it's 8 hours to here, but to LA it's more like 7. So it would have been 14 hours. So yeah, one trip to your house would still be longer than a round trip back and forth that we did from Disneyland, which is crazy. I'm just teasing. It's only like 2 hours to your house. But guess... Yeah, it's only like, what, an hour to Hemet, though? Hey! Now that we can do. I gotta brush up on my Spanish. Honestly, I'm nervous. I don't know why I'm so nervous. I'll be honest. I wish I had another like 2-3 weeks before it, because then I could practice my spinach. My freaking thing keeps trying to. My phone has not gotten any heavier, but this clamp wants to declamp from my chair. Stop it. Firmly grasp it. There we go. Firmly. Oh, yes! I got a new babysitter. Actually, that's crazy. I just remember that the car actually just got busted up, so if the car doesn't get fixed in time, I'm probably not going to be able to make it, just because that's the safest vehicle that I can take in order to make it from A to B to C and whatnot. So if that doesn't get fixed, then obviously I have to bail out, but I don't want to. So as long as that gets fixed properly on Wednesday, hopefully it doesn't take them longer than Wednesday and Thursday to fix it. It's just a small bit of body work. Just got to snap the thing back in. And then blah, blah, blah. Long story short, hopefully my dad doesn't run into the garage door again. And then we can keep the cars nice. But if the car that I drive there has a scrape on it, not my fault. a good driver. Mucho good at turning and driving. Yeah. And I've never actually run into a garage door in my lifetime. Even once. Let me participate in that world event real quick. 50 future pass points. Go. Yeah. Plus 50. Does that get me to my next reward? It does not. That's alright. I'll send my flying broom. God, that would be so much easier. Your dad coming too? No, someone's got to stay with my grandma. As time goes on, my grandma gets less and less independent. And a little bit more, Oh, wait. Marvel Future Fight? Oh, never mind. Spider-Man Agent Archives. I thought we had another sneak peek. I think the sneak peeks are done. Yeah, I think Rhino is the final sneak peek. So we have Gold Goblin, and then the new Rhino suit. Unless we get another sneak peek tomorrow, because normally they proc at 8 o'clock. So, yeah. The fact that we got an Agent Archive for Spidey and not a new sneak peek. Maybe that means we'll get another one tomorrow? Maybe. But technically, I think the Spider-Man stuff was the main month update, even though we only got, like, what, 3 new uniforms? 4? No, 3. Yeah, 3 new uniforms. Kind of light for a main month update. Yeah. Main month update, only 3 uniforms, and then the mid-month right after, only 2 unis? I hope not. I hope we get, like, 3, at least. But usually for a mid-month, we only get 2. In fact, hang on. I think Green Goblin already has his tier 4, so I believe we're only getting Rhino tier 4. Wave, Rachel Summers, Teenage Warhead, Hope Summers, Mystique, Echo, Moonstone, Shala Ball, Silver Surfer, the Hood, Madeline Pryor? Yeah, Madeline Pryor. Never mind. Madeline Pryor just seems like a good person, even though she's a terrible person. Anyways, it's still just Jean. I don't know how. It couldn't be me. If I saw a clone version of myself, we're both me. Why are we tripping? I don't know. I don't get that too much. Like, Jean was mad that she wasn't the first Jean, and Jean ended up being Jean 2, I guess, but she kept the name Jean, and then the other Jean had to take the Madeline Pryor name because she came up with that for herself or whatever. But why can't we just both call each other Jean? So, oh, what Jean are you talking about? You talking about me, Jean, or the other Jean? But then it would be like, why am I the other Jean? Why can't you be the other Jean? It's like, I am the other Jean. If you're calling me Jean, then I'm the other Jean other than you, and you're the other Jean other than me. That's fine. Why are we tripping? Leave your ego at the door, man. X-Men 97 peak. The only thing I didn't understand, which it's from the comics, so I guess I don't understand that comic line. The whole Madeline Pryor versus Jean Grey. Are they both Jean Grey? Uh-huh. If you are your memories and you both have missing gaps in your memories that the other one can fill in for you, why not be best friends, right? Why do we have to hate each other when it's me? It's Jean. There's two Jeans. And if you have two pairs of jeans, that just means if one wears out, you have another one. That actually sounds really weird. That seems disrespectful. No, as people go, they're both great and they both have value. As pairs of jeans go, that's a different story. But yeah, Madeline Pryor and Jean Grey, they're both Jean Grey. To me. Like, if I saw Madeline Pryor, I'd be like, yeah, I'll call you Madeline, but I don't view you any less than Jean Grey. You guys both have the same power sets? The same memories? You both like Scott? Sucks to be Scott. And, bro, I felt so bad for Scott in season 1. He's like, I mean, like, what do you want from me? And Jean's like, how dare you? How dare you like Madeline over me? And Scott's like, Madeline is still you. I don't know. I felt so bad for Scott in season 1. I'd be like, brother, I don't know what I would do in your situation. I would be like, bro, I just want to love both of you because it's still you. Like, if I despise Madeline, then technically I despise half of you because that's just you. That's still your DNA, and it's like, I don't know. Am I cheating on? Can you cheat on someone with themselves? Is that real? I don't know if that's real. If your wife got cloned and you didn't know it, and then the real version of your wife came walking in through the front door months later, and you're like, which one is... And you didn't realize that the one that you've been chilling with for the past couple months, and the one that's now having your kid, it's like they both have memories of having the kid. Then you both had the kid. It's like, yeah, but only one of us had it. Not really. It's like, it's both your... That just means that the kid gets 3 parents. I don't see too many problems with this. 1 parent would be worse than 3. It's like, hey, you have an extra auntie. Okay. Hey, auntie looks a lot like mom. Yep. In fact, auntie looks exactly like mom. And then Scott's like, yep. Also, Cable was pissed at Jean because Madeline technically had him. And then Jean's like trying to get involved in his life, and she's like, I want the best for you. And he's like, no, stop. You're not her. Like, you're not my mom. It's like, well, I mean, she is. I don't understand. Why do we gotta be so negative about this? We got an extra Jean. She has the same power set, and she's still a good person. I don't know, unless she gets pissed off that she's a clone, and then she becomes the Goblin Queen. It's like, I am fire and brimstone. Hi, Fire and Brimstone. Hello. Anyways, that's a lot of words. I was saying a lot of words, but like, I'm just saying, if I found a clone version of myself, if a clone version of myself walked through the door right now, it's me. So would we have any issues? No. It's like, if you have a big ego problem and then another version of yourself shows up, are you gonna have a problem? Probably. Yeah, you're gonna be like, hey, I'm the better one. No. And then the other you is gonna be like, no, I'm the better one. Okay, we need to fight. We need to see who's better. We need to scuffle. Clearly, it's the only way to solve this. If there was another one of me, I'm like, let's just go over a couple of basics here. What's your favorite cheese? He'd be like, pepper jack. I'm you. I'd be like, how you feel about Taco Bell? He's like, freaking love it. I'm you. And I'm like, and how do you feel about Star Wars? And he's just like, nah, miss me with the sequel trilogy. And I'm like, yeah, okay, all the bases are covered. We're fine. And then we hit the most cosmic, clone dap up, right? We tuck in, and then we go watch a movie, and then it's over. What? The whole thing is done. I'm sorry. I feel like we've covered a lot. Like if you met a clone version of yourself and you don't have an ego problem, you're gonna be fine. Just make sure your ego has already had its ego death. Yeah, my dad can't make it. Plus, I think he's got a doctor's appointment. He's been suffering from some vertigo, surprisingly. Never thought I would say that, but anytime he bends over these days, fun fact, he gets real dizzy. And a couple times he's almost passed out. He's like, I had to like grab onto something. And I'm like, bro, you need to get that checked out. And he's like, yep, I got an appointment. So, yeah, he's been suffering from vertigo for the first time, I think, in his life. So hopefully that gets sorted out. But I think his doctor's appointment is tomorrow or the next day. So getting that sorted out, getting the car sorted out. A couple busy days, but life ebbs and flows, man. The question is, would you be okay sharing your wife with your clone? Yeah. I mean, it's me, right? It's the Fitz and Gemma paradox from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Gemma already had a first time, right, with Fitz, with the first timeline version of Fitz, before Fitz went into the chamber and basically got sent off into space, and then they had to go retrieve Fitz number 2, because Fitz number 1 in the prime timeline, not the good timeline, but the regular timeline, the one that they came from, he died in a sacrificial play. But that's fine, because when Fitz number 1 died, they already had Fitz 2 out in deep space, so that they could go later and retrieve him, right? So technically, 2 Fitzes existed in the same timeline for a brief time until Fitz 1 died, making sure that it was a successful loop, and Fitz's sacrifice made sure that the timeline ended up changing into timeline 2, where that they can go get Fitz 2. It's a wild ride, but it all makes sense. Shout out to Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. It's sick. And then Gemma eventually has to explain to Fitz 2, because Fitz number 2 finds out that there was a Fitz 1 from Prime Timeline, and he's like, wait. He's like, I've already proposed to you? And she's like, yeah. I mean, I said yes, obviously. And he's like, yeah, that's great. He's like, but I just proposed to you. She's like, yeah, and I said yes. And he's like, again. You said yes again. So I was your second yes. She's like, yeah, that doesn't change anything. He's like, I bet he was great, wasn't he? It's just like, oh, he was amazing. And Fitz is like, how dare you say that right in front of me? And she's like, why are you mad? I'm talking about you. And he's like, it wasn't me though. It was me number 1. And she's like, it's still you. She's like, I didn't pick another person. She's like, I picked you twice. And he's like, it's just not the same as the first time. It's just like, but the second time is going to be even better. And he's like, why? Was that not good enough the first time? Either way, he was upset. He was not okay. He's like, wait, so I wasn't good the first time? She's like, no, you were. She's like, there's no winning here. She's like, either way, you were great. You were great. You're gonna be great. She's like, everything's great. Because I still have you. You got to do the sacrifice play and die, and straight up die, and then not really die, and get a second chance. You know, and it's still fully you. So, technically, we've seen that play out before. I don't know, I guess I would be Fitz, because I'm a nerd. I'd be like, you probably liked him better, didn't you? So she's like, no, it's still you, it's the same. I like you both the same. And I'm like us both, so we're different? There would be no winning, man. I guess this whole conversation has taught us one very valuable brainstorm lesson. I guess we can be grateful that clones don't exist, right? Or at least... yeah. We can be grateful that, you know, clones don't exist in the traditional sense. So therefore... yeah, we've covered a lot here. Great brainstorm. Until next time. Patient shows toxic and jealous tendencies. Fist fights himself. How dare you touch my wife? It's our wife. It's like, bro, I'm you. Why are you so hostile? But that would be the paradox. If it was truly, fully 100% you, you wouldn't be fighting you. You would perfectly agree on everything. Right? Like if it was a perfect copy of you. In all of your experiences, even. Which for Jean, it was. It was a perfect copy. Like they both had power, the same power set. They both were, you know, had the same mind powers and everything. One wasn't more powerful than the other. They were both just basically the same. But for some reason, Madeline Pryor was more angry than Jean. I'm just saying, if a me walked through the door, which he wouldn't because clones don't exist, I would be fine with it. And I think most people would be fine with it. But it would be weird. Obviously, you'd have to figure out how to, you know, how to delegate responsibilities to one another. Do you get to live 50% of my life, or am I living 50% of your life? Well, we both did the same thing anyways. True. So I guess we both just 100% live each other's lives. 100%ly. I don't think, if it was an actual clone of you, I don't think you'd be tripping. I think that would be the whole point. It's you. Unless you truly, like, hate yourself. I just, if you look in the mirror every morning and just, like, I just want to change and I hate myself and I can't do anything right. Like, if you're really, like, depressed like that, then I guess your other you isn't going to be able to uplift you in any way. In fact, it might just cascade your depression further down. It might just be ×2 depression. But if you're generally, like, you know, default happy person, I feel like it's just going to be, like, double happiness and helpfulness to one another. Anyways, we're going to leave it there. I'm talking too much. What else is new? I'm going to go see if my dad wants to watch Engooding of No Man's Sky. He did earlier, but he might change. He might have changed his mind. We'll see. But highly recommend that. The Engooding of No Man's Sky is a really fun video, and also go watch the 10-year anniversary trailer of No Man's Sky and see the tease for the next update too. I just can't believe they're still going with the updates. In fact, right when I saw 10-year anniversary No Man's Sky video, my heart dropped. I was like, oh no. Don't tell me they're going to say, like, this is the end, or welcome to the final free update, you know, or welcome to the final update of No Man's Sky. I was like, don't do this to me. And they're like, let's keep it going. Our journey continues. And the name of the next update is like, bro, Cosmos sounds big. I don't even have an idea. Cosmos is such like a... It's such a generic word. Like, cosmos could pertain to stars, specifically. Or planets, specifically. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, cosmos just covers a lot of real estate. Is it going to be an update, like a quality of life feature? Like, cosmos. I feel like the cosmos already exists in the game. Where are we going? Is there a parallel dimension? Bro, if we ever get an update named, like, timelines, buddy, what? Timeline shifts? Like, shift to another parallel timeline? I mean, they kind of already do that in the game. They kind of already hint at, like, parallel dimensions and rips and the fabric of reality and stuff like that, and pocket dimensions and reality warps and AR systems, whatever. Me and myself would be a menace to society. You'd be like Bonnie and Clyde. But then if one of you gets arrested, would you both get arrested? Or who would take the fall? That would be the problem. Then the one that would take the fall would seem lesser than the one that didn't. And then ego complex arises, and then I have to break out of jail to get myself, to get back at myself, and then revenge and Darth Maul and Kenobi and Kenobi. You're gonna be yelling your own name like Darth Maul. If you're depressed and get a clone, you can also start seeing yourself like everyone else does. Not if your eyes can only see depression, though. If you have the depression glasses on, then you're only going to see your own depression as a further weakness, and then that version of you's depression is only going to see this depression as more depression, and then you both get more depressed. I feel like that would be like compounding interest. It would be like compound depression. Mucho depresso espresso. Infinite orders of espresso containing depresso. Anyways, it's 8:20. I said I was going to go literally an hour and a half ago. I was like, hey, we're shooting for a 2.5 hour stream. That usually means 4 hours. We're shooting for a 3-hour stream. That means 5 hours. We're going to be shooting for a 5 or 6 hour stream today. That means 7.5 hours. But everyone already knows that, so I don't know why I had to break that down. We're going to be raiding out right now, and then I'll give you more proper goodbye, which I already have. Anyways, God, I love talking. Is that a parent? Oh, there she is. She's in the chat. There's a parent in the chat right now. Karen, that's you. Is that I thought that was a parent. Oh, it is. Get it? Because, anyways, there's a little final joke for you. Little final stream joke. Just gonna end the stream on a final joke. I could explain it to you if you wanted. It was funny because you're a parent, and it's like, I already thought that was a parent. Oh wait, it is. And then you look at the chat and it's like, oh Karen, you're a parent, and then it's like that's why it's funny. Or that's why it would have been funny in a parallel timeline where I didn't explain it. But that's why we left in the other timeline. Just not in this one. Sometimes we gotta let the other timeline laugh, Like if there's 2 timelines and we're soaking up all the fun over here, that means it's probably pretty dry on the other side of the timeline. Anywho, but those are the basics. Anyways, God, I'm such an idiot. A professional idiot. Those are my pronouns, by the way. Look it up on Discord. Actually, Karen, can you go on Discord and can you check my pronouns? Because if you go on Discord and check my pronouns, I put my pronouns as professional idiot. I think I meant to put in parentheses next to it, aka modern day court jester. That would be, yeah. Like back in medieval times, they had the court jester, right? I guess you could call him like the class clown, but even class clown is kind of phased out now. Class clown is basically just a modern day professional idiot. Professional idiot for this time period. For the last time period, class clown. From medieval times going even further back, court jester. You know. But like I said, these are the basics. This is not complex. This is very simple. Yo, Bros is live right now. We got Vito the villain. It's actually been a while. I haven't seen Vito online for a minute. Did I really stay so long that I got another energy? Oh my god, burn it. Use it. Shield supply chest, I'll take it, thank you. I'll actually pop that right now, too. Both of them. Garbage. Actually, the 5 stars, alright. The 2 stars, garbage. We got Vapor Razor playing Arc Raiders. We got Brus on Fortnite. We got Damian on Phasmophobia. Vito the Villain playing Claire Obscure. Let's rate out Vito the Villain. I'm not going to join, though, obviously. I usually don't. Because most of the time it's spoilers. And I do eventually want to play Claire Obscure. It won Game of the Year. Eventually, I'd love to play, like, every Game of the Year, going back, like, a decade or something. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, I should write that down. That's a good idea, actually. Like, let's go back for the past, like all the way back to 2016. 2016 to 2026. Every year, what was the game of the year? Acquire the game and test it out. See if I like it as much as the everyone else did that year. Anyways, starting up that raid right now for Vito. Actually, might have already done it. Let me return to OBS so it can tell me things. Used raid Vito the Villain. Okay, good. Yeah, I had not pressed it yet. Quick shout out to Luis Perez. Luis Perez 00. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm assuming bro. I'm gonna call you bro for now. Luis seems like a dude's name, but don't let me overstep. Please correct me, and then I'll learn. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, professional idiot. That's right. Professional idiot just sounds so good. Professional idiot? Did I forget an I in professional idiot? Honestly, that's on brand. Oh, Luis! Luis Perez! Let's go! Karen, you don't know this Luis Perez, do you? Luis Perez, thank you so much for the sub. Drop the Prime sub. Technically, if anyone has a Prime sub, you get a free Twitch sub every month. And therefore, if you only watch like one person, then technically you never have to buy a sub. But most people that watch streams probably watch like 5 or 10 different ones. Anyways, is it because... No, that's crazy, Karen. That's crazy. No, is it because I'm Hispanic? Karen, what would lead you to believe that Luis Perez is a Hispanic name? By the way, that raid is going live because I talk too much. But we're going to talk more than we did even today. We're gonna carry it over to the next stream, which is gonna be tomorrow and the next day. Double back-to-back Fortnite streams. And Fortnite's been pretty fun. Damn it, they got me. They got me with the sprites. I think I've decided Fortnite for like good health promotion is not a year-round game. You can't play Fortnite 12 months out of 12 months. It's got to be 3 months on, 2 months off. 3 months on, 2 months off. Those 2 months off are really critical for, like, you know, just a mental health. Like 12 months out of 12 months of Fortnite, no. You're going to fry your brain. And I'm going to be complaining way too much. So therefore, let me not complain and let me just play Fortnite 3 months and then take 2 months off and then play it 3 months, take 2 months off. That's going to be the new ratio. I think it'll be a little bit more sustainable than what we had going before. And I think I'll complain a lot less and I'll be a lot more positive about it. Because I'll know that I'll be leaving shortly. And then I'll be returning shortly. You know, I think it'll just be better. And then we can slot more games in between. Anywho. Ha 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 ha, he's gonna kick us out, chat? I never kick you out. I'm gonna kick myself out here. Technically, the chat will stay alive. You can throw whatever you want in there. Just like, you know, whatever you want that's PG-13 or below, you know. We dabble in the rated R occasionally. Emphasis on occasionally. When Karen's here. Just kidding, Karen. Just kidding. Much love. Have a wonderful night. I gotta go. Deuces for now. Take care. Until tomorrow. I'm gonna be back tomorrow anyways. You only miss in a couple hours. I'll see you in a couple hours, I guess. Or I'll see you in, what, 14? I'll see you in 14 hours. Whatever. Much love, good night, Karen, and I will most likely see you soon. In person. For the first time. For the first time. Which is exciting. As long as that dang car gets fixed. I mean, if I have to, I'll bring the van. That's fine. The van drives. But anyways. The van's been through a lot more and it has a lot more miles than the Lexus. The Lexus is a more prime real estate vehicle. It's a little bit better. Anyways, bye for now. Deuces. Until tomorrow. Fortnite tomorrow. Be back then. If you want to. No pressure, but like, just be there. And Louise, thank you so much for the sub. And thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Just hiding in the background. But either way, however you enjoy it, don't let me get in your way. Just glad you've enjoyed yourself a little bit, or enough to drop the prime sub. Anyways, until tomorrow, Karen, I'll be here for another 6 hours if you keep talking to me. Just kidding. Luis, bye. Person I might know? So you do know Luis! And you're calling me Prejudice, aka Prejudice in, what, English? Yeah, Prejudice in English. The Prejudice would be Prejudice in Tagalog. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream before you even have time to look that up.